Shall we play a game?
Is it gonna work? Okay, I've got a mic. Hopefully I've got game sound. Windows Update changed sound things. I don't like Windows Update. Oh, we might as well start with you, eh? We have an unbelievable amount of stuff to do. Road forward. 10 will do. Let's get some points set up. I hope people are well on the eve of the various parts of the world blowing each other up once again. That's the points I want to set, because I'm just gonna... am I gonna send you in there? Not sure, actually. Let's just chuck you down there, because I need to go and see if these bloody pulp cars are loaded up or not. They're down here somewhere. Down here in Boonies. Hello, C, Andy, Michael, Hannah, Trains of Illinois. Good morning. Oh, they're almost full. Okay, I reckon they'll be full first, so I'm going to send him down here. Ah, joys. Had a big day firing yesterday in real trains. Sim World Train. There you go. Let's get rid of you, because I'm not going to take those log cars down, and we're not going to wait for them, because these other ones will be full first. Is my voice deep and gravelly today? Alright. Let's just get you on your way. Pretty sure I clicked that. Okay. Now let's send you off at 25. Lighting on the water's quite nice, isn't it? Okay. Now I want to show you what I'm talking about, that we have a little bit of stuff to deliver. Just a little bit. Let us... actually, let's just jump down here to Dildo and get some locomotives moving towards what we have to deliver. Chuck the map away. Turntables lined up for you, so let's get you out first. Come on. How close do I have to get to open the doors? Come on. Right. Okay. Doors are opening. Good. Which one's that? That's number 2. Okay. We normally use number 2 for passenger service, but that is not going to be the case today. Actually, I will go manual, and I'll select you, because something I've learnt is that if you don't roll across the turntable super slowly, bloody things derail you. Go on, out you go. I am doing well, thank you, Andy. I am having fun. Huge day on the real railway yesterday, because I've been running the oil-burning steam locomotive for the last 6 months. And I finally got back onto a coal loco yesterday, but of course, as Murphy would have it... Thank you, Mr. Murphy, you erstwhile Irishman, you. Let me go and make sure this guy can get out as well. I might actually connect these together and double head them before we go charging off down into the bush. Actually, why bother? We'll just send them both out at once. They'll get there. They won't hit each other. Alright. You can go now. Yeah, 10 will be fine. You haven't got far to go. Well, I don't have to worry about putting in bloody flares and crap. So, back on the coal burner yesterday. And of course, as Murphy would have it, what kind of run was it? It was the big bloody hill run. That's... Well, it's lined up with something, but it's not quite lined up with anything useful. Let's try that again. Come on. Alright. Is that lined up? No. I don't like their turntables, because there's no way to do this with a keyboard. I don't think. Right, there we go. Okay. Number 3. Let's go. Manuel, car, select. Brakes off. Reverse. Oh, look at that. This throttle's been open all night. Has it got any water left? Oh, yeah, plenty. Trains asks an unusually good question for him. An unusually good question. Well done, young fella. He asks, how do the engineers and conductors and drivers and operators and brakemen and everybody else, how did they calculate the speed before speedometers existed? That's actually an excellent question, and it's a question that actually has a good answer, but not in this section of this railway. You know what? I need to make a little snip of this when it gets onto the coal stage. Because I see a future thumbnail coming up. The answer to the question, which actually is a very good question, is telephone poles and mileposts. I don't know if this game has mileposts, actually. I don't think I've ever seen one. The other one's going through a crossing somewhere. Alright, now let's just jump into the map. Head on down here. Hopefully you don't get stuck anywhere. You're going straight through Dillsborough, you're fine. They're both heading down here towards Sylva. Let me just make sure that we don't have anything bad going to happen here. No, that's fine. That's straight through. Also straight through. So our passenger train has been sitting here at Sylva, and yes, that's right. It's now red. I got bored. Yeah, so I don't know if this game actually has mileposts. It's an interesting thing to leave out, because I know American railways did use them. But they are very common. Oh, hang on. Look, I lie. There we go. So basically you time how long it takes to get between this and the next one. And sometimes they're in actual miles, like this one. And I hate to say this, but even on some of our metric railways, they're actually in miles still, because, you know, we're good at that. But sometimes they are in quarter miles. The purpose is drag racing. All right, let's pop down here and just show you what I mean. So today I am, in this stream, going to concentrate. Hey, look, how did I get there? It used to be around the corner somewhere. We're going to concentrate on getting all this shit where it has to go. And we will pick up other stuff that needs to come back later in the day. I don't know if I'll do that on this stream. But as you can see, there's a few things that I've gone and done. So I've got a new contract with Robinson Coal. Not actually sure if I can get to Robinson Coal yet, so this could be an interesting contract. We've got our friends at Locust Pinco. It's always on the wrong end of the train. We will just leave that somewhere. Deal with it later. We've got Appalachian Hardwoods up at Bryson. Whittier Sawmill at the halfway mark. More Robinson Gap Coal, siding 1. So I don't even know where Robinson Gap Coal is. So I've got to figure that out. And I've done some other stuff. I bought a bridge. Yes, the Fontana Bridge. But I bought a junction at Alarka. I mainly got... I'm opening up Alarka mostly to get more passenger operations, to be honest. And then we have our own thing that needs to go to the Dillsborough Coaling Tower. But to be honest, that can wait. And we've got more stuff going to the Fontana Bridge site. So loads of stuff going to Fontana. So we're going beyond Bryson now. We're able to. Dillsborough Engine Service Delivery. Oh, yes. The other thing. And then we've got some of our normal contracts. Parsons Tannery, Sylva Paperboard, and things like that. And these are on the wrong end of the train. Because it's blocking stuff that has to be delivered first, but it's not thinking about where to put things. But anyway, so we're going to do some work when these locomotives get down here sooner or later. So Robinson's Gap is beyond Bryson. And Alarka Junction site is beyond Bryson. So we might put those together, I think. This one, Dillsborough Engine Service Facility, is just near the front, so we'll just dump him somewhere. So we're going to have to make a couple of runs too, because this is too much stuff for those little locomotives. They won't be able to do it. It's just too much bloody stuff. So what I want to do first, though, I'm going to get a train out with all my normal deliveries, all of these ones, because these are the contract ones, and that's probably not too heavy, although I think I might do some shuffling, some more shuffling. Hello, Dave Randall. And I think we might make up some trains that aren't these ones while we're down here. Now, whether we do it here or whether we do it at Sylva, I haven't really decided. It looks like there's some room at the back of the sidings. So we can probably do some shuffling here, I think. I think that would be a good idea. Because I want to put the bridge things... See, all this stuff, well, actually, they're contracts too. Robinson Gap Coal is contracts. So we need to take those up. And we'll separate all the stuff that's just building things for us and get those into a train by themselves, and we'll come back for them later because there's no delivery times on those contracts. So we've got 2 locomotives heading down here right now. We will be sending 2 trains out of here. One of them needs to have enough capacity to take the passengers with it, though. So the stuff that's going, that's our normal deliveries, I'm actually going to put on the passenger train. Where are these 2? Oh, that's right. They're going really slowly, aren't they? One's only doing 6 miles an hour. Why are you only doing 6 miles an hour? Anyway. Let's get you down here in a hurry. Come on, hurry up. Move your bum. You too. Okay, there we go. They'll get down here a little bit quicker now. Now, of course, some of these will probably have wanting to go to the interchange now. Yep, there's one who wants to go to the interchange. But I'm going to ignore all those for the moment because we're going to be a little bit busy doing other stuff, so we probably won't do the interchange stuff till later in the day. Whether I'm still streaming that or whether I do it on my own. These guys aren't running out of pulpwood anymore. This is good. This is working out much better now. Buying some extra cars really helped with that. It's all fun. Where are my locomotives? Where are you? Why aren't you here yet? Do you know what I still haven't done? Where does this line go? Does it go anywhere? No. Is it ever going to go anywhere? There's a question. No one builds a line into a forest that doesn't go anywhere. Oop, I hear an engine. Let's sit here and watch them come past. It will be picturesque. It's not as though they can go anywhere. They'll just get to the yard down the end and stop. No one's got switch against or anything silly like that. Sounds promising. You know what this moment is? This is where you've set up a video camera and there's a special train coming and you're gunseling, rail fanning, foaming, whatever you like to call it in your region. And you've got it all set up. You've got the perfect shot. And you know you're going to get a great piece of video as the train comes past you, or great stills, whatever it is that you like to do. And then some clown in high vis will run out and sit right about where my mouse cursor is. Right in the middle of your shot. And you just think, if only I had a gun. Or you'll be filming away and there's a couple of people next to you who are doing stills. And they start talking to each other. And you go, but I'm doing video. Can you like shut up? And they go, no. I'm sure we've all experienced it. The other one's on his way too, but we're not going to wait for him. We're going to follow this dude. On his way down. Come on, Speedy. Now, if I remember rightly, number 3 is the more powerful one. So number 2 will take the normal deliveries and the passengers, and we're just going to dump them everywhere. And what I will do with we'll use TSD1, sorry, to chase them up and do all the actual deliveries today. All right, so that's number 1. Let's just get you doing your thing. Let's get you coupled up. We're just going to leave you there, though, for a little while we organise some other stuff and drop it off along the line. Hannah says, I saw a clip where people are trying to film the Flying Scotsman and a commuter train gets in the way. Yes. Yes, that sort of thing happens. I don't really mind that, though, because, you know, that's train action. That's cool things. Let's get you hooked up, and we're just going to leave you here until these cars are actually full. They will fill up really quickly because we're not in a hurry. There's probably a handbrake on somewhere. Yep. Alright, that can just stay there because these cars have probably got an hour, maybe 2 for them to be full. So we'll just leave them sit. And we shall go back. Actually, I don't need to use the map, do I? We shall go back to our friends down here. Who has arrived. Alright, now let's do a bit of thinking. I know this is difficult. Nope, sounds like the other one's here too. Actually, what I want to do, let's just get you... too late. Ha! Can you do it? Can you do an emergency stop? Yes, you can. Okay. So these ones are all our normal contract things. Dillsborough is one of our deliveries. The blue ones are all those. But there is Robinson Gap Coal, which is a contract. And there's the Whittier Sawmill stuff, which is a contract. So we've got to clean this up a bit. So I kind of think I might just push everything in this road out beyond the siding. I think that would be a good thing to do. And then we can start putting our train together. So you're at approaching there, which is TSD2, that is correct. Let's just put you on 0. I had fun running the train yesterday. We had a trainee driver on. Excellent human by the name of Bob. He comes out from the UK and spends a few months on Puffing Billy and then goes home to the UK again. And as part of his training, he has to recover from an emergency stop initiated by the guard. So we had one of those. And that was the beginning and the end of my fire on the big uphill trip. Now, let's just see. Do we have... There are handbrakes on at the other end. Okay, so let's scoot around here. I hate the way the cameras work in this game still. Probably always will, because I don't think they're ever going to change it. Because not enough people whinge about it. Alright. I'm just going to leave these tags on for a moment, even though they're boring and ugly and that sort of thing. You notice when it couples up, after the last update, it actually remembers that it's still got more work to do, and it insists on doing it. It's kind of annoying, because I said go for 5 cars, and then it couldn't, and it did. But anyway, let's just push this out, but we're going to go nice and slow. Don't need to go quick. Because what I'm going to do is just set out everything that's from one of our contracts out to this long bit of track at the back of the interchange yard here. Because I want to service the contracts before we do any of the other stuff. So Whittier Sawmill's one of ours. Andy says having a lot of fun with Formation Designer. Yeah, it's great that that's come to console now. A little quicker than I thought it would, to be honest, but that's good. I think there's a degree of surprise on how well it's actually working on PC, so people are quite happy to push it up a bit. Now, What is in this other road? Is any of that for our contracts? No. Let's go just a little bit further down, just so we can clear some switches. Alright, that'll do it. I'm not sure what happens if you push stuff, if there's a playable area or anything. I've never explored it. Let's just pop on a handbrake because this is on a slight slope. Alright, now you can go forwards a bit. And we're just going to take you back up into this siding up here. Now, is Nuff too close to do what I want to do? No, I don't think Nuff's too close. Actually, what I'll do... Slight change of plans. We're still doing the same thing. I'm just going to change how I'm doing it. Because we don't want to do that. Okay, 5 and pass the fusee. Yes, go for your life. Isn't it shiny? Andy, why can't Hedda be a girl? What's wrong with liking trains and being a girl? Come on, back you go. You can do it. I know it's difficult. It's early in the morning. Well, I get it. Alright, you can do it on yard mode now. 5 cars. And don't run over me. That'd be embarrassing. You can stop now. Alright, let's get you onto there. Get the brakes pumping, and we've probably got some handbrakes on that set, I imagine. No, we don't. Look at that. Ooh. My little lid's open. Now, I don't want all those ones for the bridge site, so I'm going to have to somehow try and get in here and uncouple that. I think we can just sneak in here. And forward. 10 for the moment. Go on. You gonna go? I did tell... Oh no, I told TSD 2 to do it. What a dummy. Okay. You've done your coupling. So now you can get into road mode. Let's just take you out. Come on. Move. Oh, hang on. That way. Good to see they've corrected the inner drivers on that locomotive. Now, we don't want to send you out too far. Come up here and throw some points in a moment. These ones. The inner drivers on that locomotive used to have flanges, and now they don't. It's good. We've got, on the other game, Semmering Barn coming out this week. This week? Next week? This week. Yeah, it's this week. Okay. Back you come. Come on, you little chuff. Get down here. Because I'm going to hook you onto... Excuse the horrible camera work. Keep whining about it, but it's not going to get any better. I just got hit by a tree. Actually, let's knock that handbrake off. It's not going to roll away while we come down here, I don't think. Andy would like a stream about testing formation designer. I've actually used it in a few of my streams. And Andy made an 8-car GWS Class 166. Yeah, why not? They're the diesel thingies, aren't they? Diesel multiple units, if I remember rightly. My bloke here stands like he's about to have a fight, which isn't a surprise given the pink hat. You're probably stopping, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Yard 5. Sounds like he's moving again. This is good. C says excited for the Just Trains UK route that's coming out soon. Hannah said DTG got back to you about the Southeastern High Speed bug. They passed the ticket on to the devs. That's good. Don't expect a particularly quick release cycle though. They have done some patches lately, which is awesome to see, but they can only do what they can do, I suppose. All right, I think my next move, are we clear up here now? Yes, we are. My next move is actually to get those together. So we want to swap over to TSD2 again. Get rid of tags for the moment. So yeah, they're all. So we're just going to put them together with this train. Awkward camera angle sync. There we go. Oh, I definitely think they'll fix it. There's a lot of stuff that has actually been fixed for a lot of parts of the game that have never actually made it out into a release. Which has got to be a little bit disheartening for the people that make the fixes, I suppose. It's disheartening for the players too, I guess. See, if they're trying to help you, please let them do it. Actually, I'll just do this in yard mode. 10 cars, back you go. So I'll be streaming Semmering Barn on my... let me get these dates right. Wednesday 17th, which will be in the morning for a lot of you, but it'll be my evening. I've got to figure out exactly what time, because I think England's come out of daylight saving. No, gone into daylight savings, and we've come out of it. So I think 2 hours earlier. Yeah, I'm not sure if this whole train's actually going to fit. It's going to be close. I might have to push it back a little bit after a couples, I think. Yep, I will. Alright. I think we coupled after this boxcar. Oh, we didn't actually quite get there. Okay. Half. You got a handbrake on? No. There are lots of racehorses with funny names, Andy. I think the funniest one I've ever seen had to be a racehorse which had obviously been named for the race because it had the names of other racehorses in its name. Now this one is one of mine, and that's going to go to Dillsborough. And these things are all for the bridge site. Don't mind if I couple that Dillsborough one up though, so let's just take that back and drop that on. Just got to remember that it's not going there. Go on, back you come. Oh, we've got a brake on somewhere. Yeah, we do. There's 2 of them. It's interesting they started to apply 2 handbrakes on consists now. Yes, there's lots of names like that. I think my favourite one on that genre was Don't Tell My Wife About My Girlfriend. Bonk. Some brakes pumping up there. I'm going to bring this back a couple of cars, and that should be enough to clear the locomotive up the front, which I need to be able to do. I've actually got plenty of room, so I could bring it back more than that if I wanted to. Because we need to get all those Robinson Gap cars out of there, because they need to come up. Dillsborough Engine Service can wait. Parsons Tannery is one that we want. Oh dear, we've got a cock open at the far end. Why is this variable? Sometimes the cocks are closed and sometimes the cocks are open. They have improved the graphic manipulation of that though a little. Okay, pump up your train. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. Come on, you can do it. Do, 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 do. And he had also hoof-hearted and sandwiches. I've heard going to the glue factory as well. I don't know if it still is, but glue used to be made of horses and cows' hooves. That compressor's struggling a little. This is TSD2, isn't it? Yeah, it's the baby one. That's why I use TSD2 for the passenger cars. It's got a slow compressor. It's not good for long trains. Well, it's a bit like being in beta. See, I actually spend more time documenting and reporting issues than I do playing. Alright, so you can just sit there because you're clear now, and that's all good. Now let's get up here. And we're not really blocking any of this stuff in the right order, but that's fine. Who cares? We'll just sort it out as we go. So now I want to push this train back. Although... yeah, let's do that. That'll be fine. That'll be fine, Jim. Okay. I was just trying to think of how to do this in less moves, but I don't think there is a way to do it in less moves. Let's push you back 10 cars. And hopefully you don't have any brakes or anything weird on. Yeah, you do have a brake on at the back. All the way down here. I saw a mod for this game that puts the actual location on the map. I forgot I was going to load it for today and I completely forgot about it. Okay. Did I do that to the wrong train? I didn't just apply a brake instead of take one off, did I? These not hooked together. Oh, they're not hooked together. Oh, in that case, I'm going to do something different. Since they're not hooked together, that's fine. Let's actually get rid of them because these all go up here. Let's just take those away and we'll keep the other ones shunting. There's a good plan. It's almost a good idea. Forwards. Okay. See ya. Did I take your brake off though? Or did I forget? I forgot. Alright, you take them up there, and you come back. So let's just get them up here somewhere. Somewhere where I can run around them. Yeah, let's put them in here. Actually, no. Let's not put them... Yeah, let's put them here. I'm just thinking about those other cars I have to bring in later on. So let's just bring you up here, and we'll just dump those cars there. If I can put a fusee down, there we go. Just leave you to do that. Let's fly back. I've lost the tracks, haven't I? Where are they? Where are they? Ah, there we go. Okay. I did go to the right place. Good. Alright, so this is all for the bridge site. So I think what we might do now... Are they okay? Robinson? Oh, that's the Robinson Gap ones. Do those. Maybe I should just send the Fontana Bridge guy out. Because, you know, he's hooked up. Could do that. Except this is... They might be able to do that with the passenger cars on. Thinking. I think I'd rather take the other train out first and use the big loco for this, to be honest with you. So let's get rid of this guy. Should always apply the handbrake before uncoupling. Alright, TSD2. Orders. Forward. 5, 10. 10. Andy says when people say hoof-hearted, it sounds like they're saying who-farted. Well, okay. There are some big plans for Formation Designer, Andy. So, we'll see what happens. And Andy says there's a PC mod for the 1972 stock. Allows the doors to be opened. Not that I really know why you'd want to do that, but you know. Let's bring you back 10 now. And do I have any thoughts on indie animation? I watch quite a lot of animation and short films. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a thing called Dust. So the Dillsborough Engine Service Delivery, we need to get that up there. That's not a contract though, that's like these Alarka things. You're only hurting yourself if you don't get them there on the right day. Is that it? You're not going to come a couple up. Come on, number 2. Alright, let's leave you coupling up. Let's get up to this bloke who's arrived. So let's just chuck on a brake. I know that's nowhere near where these things go, but that's okay. Now, where do you need to go? Why don't we just send you around the top? You can just pass the fusee, that'll be fine. We can put the fusee out, we don't need it anymore. So I'm going to deal with all these cars later on. Number 2 is going to be busy today. Hannah started a new project this weekend, currently cross-stitching the entire London tube map. That's a fair bit. It'll look awesome when you're finished, though. Alright, you head back. Just set these points so that you do. And those ones are already set, but we want to sit here and wait for him to come past. I swear every time I sit here, this rock's a little bit further out of the water. Switch against. God damn it. Got one. Hopefully you're going to share pictures of your tube map as it progresses, Hannah. Brad, hello. You're just lurking. That's all right. Nothing wrong with lurking. This guy's been sitting at couple 3 miles an hour for a while. Better go have a look. No, so he's done it. This is TSD2. Let's give him a stop order. Oh, it didn't, did it? Yeah, I think it did. It's okay. And TSD2, let's have a look at what your second last car's got a handbrake on. God. Could we have some consistency? A little bit. So this grey one has a handbrake on. Yep. Alright. Now we're going to push those back until they smack into those ones. So reverse. 5 ought to do it. Thanks, Hannah. I shall have a look. In fact, I can do that now while they're shunting this. I love that you're even doing the words. That's like a project for your lifetime. Did I misjudge that horribly? I think so. Go on, 5 more. Seagulls are usually on to alert mode, then fall asleep. That's alright. I was sitting on the couch yesterday with my other half, having fired all day and been awake since 4:45 in the morning. And I realised I'd fallen asleep during the TV show and we were watching when she asked me a question about it. It's like, don't know. Okay, now did I did put on a brake down there. We've got to hook these together too. Let's get you hooked. Get your brake off. Now we really want you to go back about probably another, let's push the whole train back another 10. It is going to be pretty big, Hannah. Have you thought about asking if the London Transport Museum would be interested in hosting it for you? So you can show it off? It's such a cool thing. It'd be great to share it with people so that they can see it. Now, Alarka Junction site. So they're going to Dillsborough, and that's... The other bloody loco's following me, isn't it? How about you just stop? It's really a lot further than I wanted to go, but that's fine. It was me that told it to do it. Oh good, there's a tree in the way. Alright, handbrake. Clunky, clunky. Oh, couple up again. Good on you. Now I've got to get the other engine out of the way. So let's get you moving. Now we can get you moving too. Alright. I'm going to pull those Alarka Junction ones back into the road they came from. Now, how well are you coping with that load? That seems to be going okay, so I think I will actually send him out now. Oh, we've got a Robinson Gap coal on there. Oh no! Stop. We're going to do something mean and evil. You watch. I'm going to wait for him to release the train brake. And go into independent. Which he'll do in just a moment. There we go. Come on. 90 pounds. 90 pounds. Can we have 90 pounds? 89, 89, 89, 89. Can we have 90 pounds? Can we have 90 pounds? Ah, near enough. Because we're going to do something mean. We're going to go back 2 cars. Then we're going to sit about here. And we're going to try and do something silly. Push, 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 push. So I just realised the other guy's gone here and off up the track, hasn't he? Alright, come on. I want you to start slowing down. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Come on. Alright, as the other train comes to a stop, this one should just keep rolling. Yes! Hopefully it's got enough push to actually get it to the back of the train, though. I think it will. Alright. We can send you forwards now. Let's bring you up 20, but I need to go to you, because you're doing something very silly, and you're herring off up the road. Look at you. Look at you just running away from the work. How about you just come back? Hey? Come on. Come back. Alright. Let's get you coming back. Didn't get very far, fortunately. I think I'll put him onto... I'm going to put him onto our real train, which is right down the back there. TSD2 seems to be coping okay with this load. So we'll bring the other one down onto that train. And I'm going to send TSD2 out now. It's going to have to wait a moment. Let's just set the switch against him so he has to stop. So I should stop him anyway. Just... Yeah, even if it's not your design, it's your work though, Hannah. And I'm glad I'm not the only one that uses Etsy. I get my stream graphics done by Etsy now because there's some very talented people who are much better at this sort of thing than me. Now this is number 2, so that's what we want. We want you to go into road mode. And let's just get you out of here. We'll leave the other one heading down the yard to connect up. Because if it can cope with it, I'm going to send it with the Alarka cars and the passenger coaches. I think it'll cope. I think it'll be alright. Brad says his wife is a cross-stitcher. Never done anything in relation to railways. Well, you just need to buy her a pattern, young man. And she'll pretend it's really cool and make it for you, while cursing you the whole way. Andy says the bridge from the castle route is also seen in that Spessartbahn. Well, Germany's a relatively small country geographically, so yes, you will see lots of features from one route in another one. Alright, let's get up to Sylva. So what I am going to want to do is put a fusee in about here. That should be enough, because then I can push that back onto the passenger coaches. And we can start these guys loading up now, because I'm sure, being 7:13 in the morning, there's lots and lots of people going. Are we there yet? Look at that, 107. 107 people who want to go somewhere. Passenger and Dillsborough, Wilmot, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway. Notice we've got new stations. I do so wish there was a tick all. I know some people probably don't want to stop at all the stations, but I do. Load them up. Ship them out. Rawhide. And if you don't know where that comes from, apart from the song. Did I mention they're red now? I got bored of them being green, so I made them red. And he's talking about lots and lots and lots of other things that aren't railroader. Alright, let's get back to TSD. You are end of track, you're there, so let's get back to you so we can couple you up. That's a good idea. Okay, this is TSD3. I'm going to stop you. Yard, reverse, 5 ought to do it. He didn't quite make it onto the back of the train. But I think this train is all about contracted stuff, so we'll get them delivered to their way stations and then come back and sort them out on the way back. Or we'll get TSD1 into some duties. Yep, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. That'll do. Okay. Let's get these hooked. One of our locomotives, so you've seen a lot of, I'll start the story properly. You see in a lot of American films that they just pull the cars apart and the gland hands go, boop. Well, let's just say that they don't always do it. One of our crews actually pulled a brake pipe off. Alrighty, let's Let's just make sure there's nothing left in here that's not a delivery for us. Hillsborough Coaling Tower is mine, and all the bridge site things are all for me, so that's fine. How is passenger guy going? Oh, that's you. How about you? Oh, he's almost here. Cool bananas. We do have to drop off one of those cars on the way, which we will. We'll drop it near where it's got to go anyway. Okay, so you can stop. Go up to yard mode, reverse, 20. Or is that... that's the wrong train. That's the wrong train. Wrong train. Damn it. Didn't pick up the right train. Okay, stop, reverse, yard, 20. Come on back. Now I want to send the other one out ahead of the passenger train. So we'll let it pass us here. Switch against? What? Really? These two. Alright, let's get back to our... Come on, back it up, sunshine. Let's get rid of this fusee before I forget too. So I think this is going to be a bit of a heavy load for number 2, but I think she'll be okay. I don't think we'll end up damaging it. It just won't be a very fast trip. Hello, Neil. How are you? Ah, you got the Elizabeth line in your pattern as well, Hannah. That's cool. And what's Andy up to? Yes, there's cabooses everywhere, Andy. I don't know that song. Welcome along, Neil. Hello, Dovetail Ambassador. You know, I had grand plans of getting the other train to pass this one, but I don't think it's going to fit. It's going to be close, but I think it's going to not quite fit. That's okay. Did you actually couple? How far back can I push the passenger cars? Ooh, a little way. Little way. Now, did they actually couple up? Yes, they did. Okay, great. Now, I probably shouldn't move the passenger cars because they're probably still boarding, but care factor. No, they're all on. So let's take it back. Let's try one car. Because I'm not sure, will it pick the length of a passenger car or will it pick the length of a freight car? Not sure. I can't read all the comments, Andy. I do believe I can hear 2 bells. Let's come back another car. Let's block the road. But we should be able to clear this switch by now. There's method to my madness here. Because the passenger train stops for 6 minutes at every station, so I want the other one to be able to pass it. That'll be enough to clear it at that end. Let's just make sure it's still clear at this end. Yep. Alright, meantime, let's follow this one. Look at that rock and roll on the cars. I do believe that they make the suspension in this game a little more wild than it needs to be. Ooh, that's going to be close, isn't it? But a miss is a miss. All good. Once he's out of the way, I'll send the other one off. Neil's going to play some Train Sim World. Neil's probably going to play Semmeringbahn. Who said that? I didn't say that. Okay. Get on to number 2. And let's get you on your way. Forward, road, and... let's just watch you leave. Putting 2 trains into the same block. Nothing could go wrong, could it? Hello, Ryan King. Off we go. So it is clearly a heavy load, but I think she'll be fine. They're newly repainted passenger carriages. They're as close to the Victorian Railways red as I could make them. Meanwhile, how's our little mate up here going? Is he ready to go? Looks like it, yes. Fantastic. Okay. Let's get you on your way. Orders, reverse, road. Let's take you up to 25 because that's all we're allowed to do. And we should... so I didn't reset those points, I don't think, but let's just check and make sure. Because part of my grand plan, not those points, these points here. Part of my grand plan today, nope, they're fine. Let's just make sure I didn't, make sure I've unset the points for the Loco Road because we don't want him to go in there. And I didn't look at that. Okay, part of my grand plan is to get this guy down to Sylva and use him to do all the tidy up work behind the other two that'll just drop stuff off everywhere. And we'll keep up with the passenger train as it gets towards the other end of the line so we can see the new stations. Because I haven't seen him yet. Yes, it really is only day 17. I will soon be having to take out a loan because I'm very close to opening up the coal field, which means I need, just try not to block the whole train, which means I need a pair of these bad boys. So I need $70,000, but I can't even borrow $70,000. So I probably have to do them one at a time and double hit it with a steam loco for the start. But, so I've been buying some stuff. I'm earning some income still. So we're going to try and earn some more. Because we need to get 2 GP9s to run the coal. I've watched people trying to do it with the steam engines and they go through hell. So we're going to do it with GP9s. And it takes 2 of them. Did I take that past Dillsborough Engine Service Facility, or have I not got there yet? Oh no, we're coming into it now. This is all good. So he's going to stop for that passenger anyway. Now let's just have a look at the other guy. Robinson Gap Coal, Robinson Gap Coal, Robinson Gap Coal. Very good. Whittier Sawmill. I'm just assuming Robinson Gap Coal's at the other end of the line. So we've got a... Looks like Whittier is the first place we're dropping anything here. Oh, Locust Pinco. Isn't that here? I think it is. Stop. I think Locust Pinco's back there. I think. Yep, it's back there. Alright, back you come. Got to drop that car off. You stop. You bastard, you didn't stop. I'm sure I told... Oh, did I tell the other one to stop? I did, didn't I? Let's get you going again. TSD3. Stop. Yeah, you'll cope with this. 25. Back you come. Do that backwards. The brain just doesn't work that way. Alright, let's just plonk a few Z down there, so when he gets there, he will get there before that one wants to go anyway, so that's fine. How's our little pulpwood guy going? He's doing alright. This is my weakest locomotive, which is why he does the heavy forest jobs. How much money can you make a day in Railroader? It varies depending on what you deliver and what you have to buy. I think most of my days I end up with a loss, to be honest. You forgot to deliver your carriage. You're a naughty boy. Andy says Formation Designer is pretty addictive. Yeah, it can be. And also says he used someone saw the Fowler 4F to make Thomas. Yeah, it's probably better than our Thomas. Our Thomas has only got 2 wheels. Our Thomas currently hasn't even got a boiler. What can I say, Andy? Number 3 is just not a very useful engine. We don't actually need to take that car all the way down. Might just put it here. Because the other guy wants to go. Aldo, you can stop there. She stops hard. It's an interesting technique that it uses the final stop with the loco brake. I don't mind it because it means you can kick cars, which is cool. Forward. Okay, back you go. 25 miles an hour. This guy's going to want to go soon too. Fortunately, I've timed that well enough. I I think everything else is just getting... So that's all Bryson. Whittier's in the middle. If it didn't have to stop everywhere, it would be worth double heading with the passengers. Alright, it's got them going. Now, the other thing I have to think about is where to cross these trains, because he should be coming out of there by now. He is. He's just coming out on the Wye now. So if we go to number 1... here at Whittier. I'll need to find a crossing point somewhere for these trains. We'll just see how they're going. Work that out as on the fly, since we don't actually have signals. But that other train's going to need to do some shunting at this interchange, so I'm going to drop a fusee. We'll probably send the passenger train on past it. So we're doing okay. It's only 7:34 and we've got some good traffic happening on the railway. We're not waiting to the end of the day for these to fill up anymore. Those ones there. These ones here. Let's chuck down a fusee about there. Should be about fine. They've really put some rock and roll into the cars now. This is new. I don't remember getting an update. Look at the way the cars move as they go through corners. That's really cool. It's probably a little exaggerated, I think. I think if they rolled that much, they'd probably fall over. Alright, so that's set up for that one to come through. He's getting through Cowie now. I reckon we might pass. He's about to leave Dillsborough as well. I want to keep him moving because he's heavy. Whereas this little one's quite light. We've got a passing track at Wilmot? No, we do not. So we've got Thomas Valley. Or we've got this one, Barker's. I reckon we might... I'm going to make them pass at Thomas Valley. Where's the double track section? Lost it. There it is. Let's go here and flip one of these points over. Doesn't really matter which one we do. Ryan says he's been playing Alarka Dresden on X. It doesn't crash anymore. That's good. Andy likes Oakville Subdivision. Did you see the video I did, Andy, with passenger trains on Oakville? Just sit here in the peace, listen to the birds, the wind. Who am I kidding? Let's look at the trains. All these trees have roots sticking out in the air. I think they all got lifted up at one point. And they haven't finished fixing them yet. You want a Halloween route in Train Sim World 4? You never know your luck. We shall wait and see what the summer release brings. Nice little meadow here, which I reckon is going to be an industry at some point. In this land of very little flatness. Mind you, it could be a floodplain too, because the river's just over there. Oh, if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it now. A lot. What accounts this on? Oh. Yeah. That doesn't do anything bad. Please. That's the one. There is the spooky scenario on the Little Barn, yes. There's probably some other spooky scenarios too. How are we doing, little mate? Why are we stuck on top of your head? And why aren't you drawing anything? Oh, you're in a tunnel. Okay, now I know where you are. That's why we're stuck on its head. Here it is, coming out of the tunnel. Now we can move as normal. Well on his way. Click instead of copy, huh? Oh well. Things happen. Yesterday I had to burn a poster of one of our female volunteers in my firebox on the locomotive because I went to the toilet and I left my keys on the loco, so I had to go and use the public station toilets instead of the staff toilets. And I'm glad I did, because on the back of the toilet door was a poster which has one of our female drivers on it, and someone had drawn something on her face, so I took it upon myself to take it off the door and take it back and chuck it in my firebox, because no one needs to see that. Least of all her. Yes, TSD1's reached the end of that point, which will be coming across fairly soon, I think. Yeah, we're not very far away. How's our passenger train going? Is that running yet? Looks like it. Oh, that's just this one. Dopey. Oh, we were watching the passenger train, were we? Yes, we were. I like that they made curved speed limits in this thing. The AIs are fairly clever. So our passenger train's travelling along the map behind. So and it's going to stop. Its next stop is Wilmot. So TSD1's got a little while to wait. He's going to have to sit there for a bit. That's okay though. I'm vaguely thinking, since I know I'm going to have to buy a GP9, if I just buy it today. Do you think I should buy the GP9? Let's do a poll. Because it could be used to deliver one of those other trains that's sitting down at Sylva still. Because you get it straight away. Oh, so this one's got a passing point too. No, I don't think I'll make him wait at Barker's because it's a passenger train. TSD1 can just sit on his hands for a bit. It's not nice to the passengers to make them wait. Seems to be coping fine with the load. I'm not pushing it really hard. I'm only setting them to 25 mile an hour with these heavy trains. I have seen lots of streamers trying to run them at 50 and wondering why they die. I also upset another person in that public dunny because he came out of a cubicle and I wandered in and the seat was covered in piss, so I made him clean it. Didn't like me at all. They look cool red, don't they? Andy says, I would die for you to make a channel that's about other games than just train games. I have enough trouble keeping up with this one. I do have another channel though. It's got all sorts of random crap on it, but mostly it's about photography. The train channel actually started on my other channel, but I got advised to dedicate a channel to the topic, which has gone well because, you know, the subscriber count's quite good these days. Quite pleasing. Looks like people do want me to buy the GP9. Yeah, British Ace is, his channel's a little more wider in scope, so it's pretty much any kind of simulation game, whereas I foolishly put the word train in my in my channel. And funnily enough, when I first made it, it was actually a joke, because Dovetail used to stream on the Train Simulator channel before they made the Train Sim World channel. So I made Train Simulator Driver because it was funny. And it just kind of stuck. I thought about renaming it to TSD at one point because that would help widen the scope, but I missed out on TSD because someone else got it. other freight train. Ooh, we've got some dissent in the poll. We've got one person saying no. Is the person saying no because they don't want to see diesels in Railroader, or because they don't think I should go into debt? There's a nice shot, isn't it? TSD1 must be right behind me. I've streamed Mini Metro before. I like it. It's a good game. Yep, there's TSD1 just waiting. I actually became a beta tester before I was an ambassador. This guy should be getting into Wilmot pretty soon. I'm curious where it stops, actually. Ooh, 67 yes, 33 no. I joined the beta team because Matt put out a call for people who are actually familiar with railways, because they had a lot of fans of the game in the beta team. But they recognised there was a gap and they needed some people with real rail experience. And there's quite a few people in there with real rail experience now, so it's more realistic than it used to be, which is a good thing. This train should be coming into Wilmot just about now, I think. Yeah, look at that. Good guess. Andy likes Farming Simulator 22. Yeah, glad you enjoy it. I've watched Colonel Failure play it. He is a very funny man. Any of those cars need to get picked up today? Doesn't look like it. No, they don't. I'm really curious. Is it going to stop with the passenger carriages in the platform? I wonder if they thought this through. It's going quite quickly, so I'm guessing it will. Yeah, it looks like it is. I possibly could have screamed number 1 down here with its cars and tucked it away in the siding, I suppose, as a crossing point, but yeah, so they've actually thought about that. They put the passenger carriages in the platform. I wonder what would happen if I put a passenger carriage at either end of a freight train. What would the AI do about that? Oh well. Back to number 3. Oh, yeah, of course you're stopped. Sorry. I buggered him around. You can go now. Sorry to ruin your monumentum. I don't even know what an anthropomorphic animal is, so there you go. Or animals, as I think you said. Yeah, and I think I'd been I went into the beta when it was a little bit after TSW2 came out, I think. And I got into the ambassador program about the point that I had about 500 subscribers. Because I asked Nat to watch my channel, give me feedback about what I could do that would be of interest. So you're stopped there, sitting around, doing nothing. It's because I've got them set to do 6 minutes for every station stop. The little stations like this, it's excessive, but the big stations, it actually does take 6 minutes for them to load. 4 passengers waiting, so they must want to go in the other direction. I have thought about splitting my passenger train carriages up, so I have one running in one direction. Yeah, train's full too. Look at that, 60, 60, 60, all full. So my passenger carrying ability is growing. So it's not far off. I'll have to buy another passenger carriage, which is another 10,000 bucks. Looking like people do want that GP9 though. Just looking like people want the GP9. How much is the GP9? At the moment, I don't think I can actually fuel the damn things. $35,000. But I've started building the fueling facilities. So, milestones. So I've bought this one for Bryson. And I've bought this one for Dillsborough, that I keep calling Dildo, because I can. So I'm getting ready for it. If I purchase it now, I'll just end up with minus $28,000, but I can't. So to get that, we're going into debt, ladies and gentlemen. So what do I need? 30 grand I'm going to have to borrow. Oh, I don't have to borrow 30. I'll borrow 25 and I'll still have enough, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Oh, I still don't quite have 28,989. I have enough. Yes. Come on. Oh, I thought I had enough now. Oh, I don't. Oh, it's another 5 grand between mates. What's another 5 grand between mates? There we go. Bing. Well, let's go look at it. We own it now. Might as well go look at it. It should be here. There it is. Number 9,000. Ooh, it's orange. Alright, first things first. It's only got 550 gallons of diesel fuel. You could have given it to me full, you bastards. Equipment, customize. First things first. Base colour, orange my ass. What's a good colour for a diesel? Blue. Actually, you know what? We're going to have a purple diesel. Because I can. There we go. Purple diesel. The lettering colour can be yellow. That looks alright. And its number can be... Hang on, quoting mark. Number 4. we go. Or should I put the diesels in their own class? I should probably put the diesels in their own class, shouldn't I? Weak. Is that fair? Seems fair to me. Now, which end of the staging yard are we at? The far end, of course. In fact, I think I'm actually here, so we can probably get into the cab and have a look. Looks alright. Now, you notice it hasn't appeared here yet in the engine roster? Yes, it has. Alright. Let's see how this thing works. What if I select it? Oh look, they've thought about that. Which way's forwards on this thing? Long hood or short hood? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. So short hood's forwards. Ooh, I like the sound. How do its brakes sound? They don't seem to make any noise. What about its horn? We need to know. What is that, a Nathan P3? Yeah, that's the right kind of noise. Oh, I like it. Alright, let's go and hook this thing onto some cars. It just cost me a lot of money. Might as well use it. Which I can't put any diesel fuel in it today. In fact, I think this thing will actually be delivering the cars to make the fueling facilities. Oh no. No, they must be on the other train. This is just going to Fontana. I'll have to keep an eye on it and see how much fuel it actually uses so it doesn't get stranded somewhere. Do you know what? What are you honking for? There you go. Now it's called Throbber. Because of course it would be. It's purple. It has to be called Throbber. You didn't get far enough, did you? Let's go another 10. We can fix that, you know. Oh, you can't change the horn on the diesels. What? Gee, straight in notch 8. On you, buddy. Just fang it, why don't you? He drives like a simulator driver. Straight into notch 8. Go hard or go home. Alright. Let's get you going then. First. Robber's got a dinger. You know, Hannah, when I think about Smurfs, I always remember that Smurfette is the only one. And I always think she must be pretty busy. And you can see why the thing's good with the coal cars, because look at it go. It's just getting up and going. It's already up, almost up to the speed I've set for it. Now, where are you going? Dillsborough Coaling Tower. So I had better... I'll just follow him. Stick with him for a little while. Oh, actually, the passenger train's moving again, isn't it? TSD3's reached the shunting point. Where are you up to? Have you passed TSD1 yet? No, but we're coming up to it. See, I'm just sad that you can't change the colour of the steam engines, because... Hang on. I don't think you can. No. Why can't you have colours on the steam engines? Ooh. I was lucky. I got here just in time. And in fact, we can send this bloke on his way again. He's going to have to cross the diesel somewhere, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later. No, we better figure it out now, or they're going to stack into each other, aren't they? He's going to have to stop at Dillsborough anyway, so I'll cross them at Cowie. And I'd better put down a flare at Dillsborough because he's going to get there pretty quick. And it's actually the engine facility that that carriage needs to go to, but I won't be able to leave it at the engine facility. Let's just put a flare down the end of Dillsborough, because I'm going to need to push it back down onto that car there. I think I just brought myself here, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, that's fine. All good. Lovely. You're on your way. You're stopping because you've got a switch against you, so let's get you moving again. Oh, you can't. You're stuck. Alright, that's fine. What has to be left here? Oh, we have to do some actual shunting here. Well, okay. Now, does that whole train fit in that siding? He does. So I think I might back this one up just to get the passenger train on the way so they're not delayed too much. I think it'll all fit. Let's do that. So we want TSD3 stop to diffuse E. And orders stop you. Reverse yard 20 just to get it out of the way. I was actually going to do shunting here, but I forgot. So let's just get all the way... it'll probably fit, actually. I probably don't need to change these points. Should be fine. Be all good. What could go wrong? Because the cars I'm leaving here are in the middle. Hello, cat. how are you? Change those points. Get rid of that. I'll go through the shed and get rid of it then. See if I care. So, cat. You need to meet Robber. I've got a new diesel. Yeah. You already trapped too. That's okay. I actually want to set this so we go through this loop anyway when the passenger train comes back. Here goes Throbber. Keep pressing train sim world camera buttons. So I've set this guy up for a pass, so that's fine. And that's going to happen wherever it was. Down there somewhere at Cowie, I think. Let's get back to... Yeah, so you've made it through, so you'll be heading off. Look, let's just check one thing. Did I set this back to straight? Yes, I did. How weird. I remembered to do something. And back down here to Mr. Shunty Mate. So, yeah, we can actually do it here. This will be fine. We need to pull off our friends for Whittier Sawmill. Let's just put a brake on, even though this is flat. So let's move him up a tad. Forward 10 cars. Let's just go with 20 cars and I'll stop him in the right spot. He will be fine. He doesn't need to go very far. Yeah, Throbber was waiting. Poor Throbber. I have to apologise to Kat too. It's the first time you've been on stream for a little while. But I have to apologise that I forgot you when I mentioned all of the members, and you're probably the longest standing one. Two more, dude. Go on. That's why you don't want to do it. Okay. Yeah, get on with it. You can really see why railways got rid of steam, can't you? It's not very efficient. That'll be enough. I think it's cleared at the back. Yes, it has. Alright. You can stop now, that'll be fine. Let's get a brake on. Alright, forward 10. Probably need 10, but we'll stop you at the right moment. Well, we'll stop you at a moment. Might not be the right moment. I wonder if the sawmill's finished emptying those bloody log cars yet. And you know, Hannah, I've decided that the second diesel, because I do have to buy two, but I'm going to have to earn a bit of money first. The second diesel can be blue and called Throbette. Alright, let's couple that back up to all this stuff. Everything else on here should be going to Bryson, the old end of the line, but it's not anymore. You actually make quite decent money on the passengers. I've heard people whinging about it, but they actually make a little bit more money than the freight cars do. Is it going to go all the way? No, it's not. It's nearly enough. Bonk. Alright, you can stop now. Just stop. You've coupled up, it's fine. Now, is there enough room to get you around the passenger train? And no, the sawmill has not finished unloading the logs. These people are clearly not paid enough. Because they don't care. Is there room to get you around? Yes, there is. Any of those need to go to the interchange today? Of course the one in the back does. What are you set for? Straight. What about you? No, you're still there. And those ones, none of those need to go out. Put you on the straight because I reckon he will get out in front of the passenger train. It's staying. I'm betting. We'll see him come through here any moment. Might if I make him quicker. Throbber's stopped at a few Z's, so we can shunt that car. Let's go down there. We're not quite far enough forward, are we? I misjudged that just slightly. Alright. Yard. Take you 5 cars forwards. Come down to this switch and flip it over, and because we want to leave that one here, the one that's for Dillsborough Coaling Tower. GP9 sound like the Victorian Railways T-Class. It's probably because the Victorian Railways T-Class was in fact a GP9. I wonder if they'll bring in a livery designer. Now, we need to come down here, and we'll stop this in just the right spot, which is about there. Yeah, perfect. Block the road. Ah, it's going to clear the road. Oh well, we're not moving it again. That'll do. Off you go. get rid of the fusee? I did. Hey, look, there I am. You know what? I think... How do I take over my own thing? What if I teleport? There we go. Let's get in the cab. This is awkward. See how much of this thing works. It's got proper brake needles. Main res, equalizing res. Main res is running at 130 by the looks of it. Equalizing at 80. Cool. Alright, let's go. Wow, that's a quick release. So it only used 1 gallon of fuel to come here. It's not too bad. Ooh, speedo works. It's a Hassler. A Hassler speed recorder. Ooh, it looks weird at that angle, doesn't it? Oops. Follow. Used a gallon leaving the yard. Rapture edition, you think? Don't think too hard about it. Trains of Illinois, you'll make a mess. I do like the GP9. I'm glad they picked the GP9 to come in here. Why am I seeing a train in front of me? Oh yeah, this is where I was going to pass them, isn't it? It's even going to work, look at that. Robber's first pass. This is where my oldest steam loco meets its replacement. TSD number 2, meet Throbber. Off you go. I had better put a thing into stock here. Actually, let me just go and make sure I didn't leave points badly at Dillsborough. Which I did, of course. Alrighty, so we can send you through Dillsborough. We don't need you anymore, so we can get rid of you. Yeah, these need to go back. Yeah, at least one. Or I should replace number 2 with an SW1200. But I don't think I would, because it's a lot of money and you're better off buying a GP9. Should just use the bloody map, shouldn't I? Instead of racing all the way down here. Use the map. Because we just need to put something in to stop him down here at Sylva. Just put it just after the points there. About there should be fine. Now if they emptied their pulpwood yet, or am I just going to dump this thing in here and do it later? No, they have not emptied their pulpwood, so let's set up to put it in that siding. So that one's fine. Yeah, we'll just set up to dump it in there. It'll be all good. All good. All good. All good. And last but not least, this one is all good. Excellent. Okay. Oh, Throbber got stuck. Sorry, Throbber. There you go. Mate, TS2's going to get replaced. Now what's really funny is I don't really even know where this train's actually going. Oop, gratuitous bridge shot. I'm missing a gratuitous bridge shot. TSD 100 stuck again. Better go have a look. Oh, you mean you left before the other one? No, surely not. Or is the other one being through? Where is the other one? It's the problem with having 5 trains. I'm losing track. Oh, you're already past Ella. Okay, you're out of here. Now, I'm pretty sure TSD3's got a bunch of stuff for Bryson. Robinson, 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 Robinson. And a whole bunch of stuff for Bryson. All the Appalachian hardwood stuff. And Bryson Freight House, very good. So, we're almost at Bryson. Let's go and check how the points are set at Bryson, because I don't remember. Yes, we don't want them set for the main, do we? Not really. Bring them in here, into this... bring them into the switch yard, I think. Yeah, let's bring it in here. One of them is for Bryson Freight House, which needs to go in there, but, you know, that's fine. Which point did I set that to? This one. Okay. Let's go and bung in a fusee up here. Small shunting here too. At least it's the front one this time. Oh, and the back one. Good on you. Put it up there. No. Hey, this is new. Where did this come from? Is this the Fontana Bridge site, maybe? Would make sense, because, you know, it's a place where you'd put a bridge. Just that little spot there. Or is Fontana somewhere else? Hemingway, Alarka Junction. So some of the stuff's coming to Alarka Junction to make the Alarka Wye. Brooks. Okay. So I don't know where Fontana is. I've got cars to go to Fontana. I don't even know where it is. Let's go into companies, locations. Robinson Gap Coal. That's one place that we're delivering to. So where's that? Okay. How do we get there, though? This is a place that we're delivering to. This would appear to be a coal mine. Let's just close the map and open it again, because it should be where we are. Oh, there we go. It's up the back there. Well, fair enough. And S1? It's in the shed. That makes sense. S for shed. And the Fontana Bridge site. Where's that? Where are we? Is it Packet Bryson? No. Oh, it's here. On the way to Armand. Okay. I didn't realise I was extending the line. I thought I was doing the... Oh dear. I actually thought I was buying bridge materials for over here somewhere, because I want to get up here to get to the coal mine. But that's okay, because, you know, the further out we get this way, the more passenger stations we get, and we can justify running a second passenger train. That'll be fun. Where are you stuck, Mr. TSD2? Oh, if we've been naughty to you, we have. It's alright. The next thing to come through here will probably be this guy, actually. Because the passenger train's got a while to go. Notice something? Notice something that's been carried beyond where it's supposed to go? Dillsborough Engine Service Facility belongs at the other end of the line. Bugger. How did I end up with that in there? How did I do that? Ah well. He's not very far from Ella, I don't think. So we'll leave it at Ella. Coming into Ella now, so we'll chuck that one out at Ella while the passengers are loading up. That'll be fine. Honest. How's Throbber going? Throbber's making pretty good time up the line. And all this stuff's actually for the end of the line, I think. This is all the Fontana stuff, I think. Yeah. So we'll have to run around all that stuff at some point because we've got to push it to the end of the line. So where do we do that? Is there a passing track anywhere on the way to the site? Yes, there is. There's a passing track there. Alright. So if we... Actually, let's just go to the other end of this because I need to see which way this switch is set. That's set straight, so let us put in a fusee just here. Come on. Oh, too close to switch my ass. Right. So that'll stop him there. Look, it's a lake. Oop. That's quite a big lake. It's got a tree in it. I suppose that's not that unusual. It does happen. Some trees like being wet. Now you're stopped off here at Ella, which is good. So let's TSD2. Let's just take you over. Stop. So we need to drop you off. Just put the brake on so it doesn't roll away with our passengers. Follow you, aren't we? because I don't really want to carry this carriage right to the end of the line. It's bad enough that it's here. Hello, NJT. How are you? Brian King asks, what sitcoms did you like in the 90s? Well, they were all kind of politically incorrect in the 90s. That's what made them good. I am good, thanks, NJT. Pretty sure I told it to move. Come on. TSD 100 must be arriving at Bryson because it's stopping. That's pretty good. That'll be enough to clear, won't it? Yeah, it's fine. Just leave you there. Put it somewhere really annoying. I'll regret dumping stuff everywhere later, you watch. Forward 5. Alright, let's go. NJTE says, can't wait for LIRR commuter, the route you accidentally teased everyone about. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Our friends at DTG were very kind about that. Alright, now... TSD2 stopped at a fusee. Yes, you are. Very good. It's exactly where we want you. Okay, now... TSD2. Orders... this is TSD1. We can just send you forwards, actually, but we'll do you slower, because when you go in there, bad things happen. Did we leave anything at the interchange? I don't think so. I think it's empty now. Yeah, good. So we can just start bringing stuff down here. How's old mate here doing for water? Plenty. Now he's got to deliver all this stuff around here. There's one to come out for the interchange there. Parsons Tannery is that one. And everything else here. One for the powerhouse. And paperboard, that's all those sidings over there. You're still there. There's one to come out for the interchange. There's going to be a bit of shunting to do around here. So SS1, CS1, R1B, R1A. Yeah, it's fine. So a little bit of shunting to do around here before we start taking other stuff around the place. TSD 100, you need to go back and connect up your train. TSD 2. It's amazing how they all have the same crew, isn't it? All the locos have TSD 100. Now what about you? You need to go back to the interchange, so we'll pick you up later. Oh, I think it's this train that opens up the coal mine. Alarka Junction. It's the coal mine's at Alarka, I think. Maybe. NJ, it is, from what I can tell, the current part of the route is set. Half a car. Current part of the route is set in 2018, 2019. The Long Beach branch is set in 2021. I'm not sure if I've updated the rest of it, but yeah, it is 2021. It's fairly current. Woodlease. Now you're still on the station stop, so I probably shouldn't pull you yet. That being the passengers though. Gee, a lot of people got off here, didn't they? 41 passengers waiting. There's no one getting on the train, so we can go. That'll be fine. 25 again, and we better nip round the corner to Bryson. Because that other fella's in the siding. But I need to reset so that this one goes into the passenger platform. Reset you, and I need to put in a few Z up here. Just so he stops. Because he does actually have to go further these days, but I want to get... Actually, no. Don't want to do that. Let's set some points. He'll be here pretty quick. We could probably do some shunting with this before it's getting here, though. I think that's a good idea. Robinson's Gap Coal and Appalachian Hardwoods and Bryson Freight House. Okay, so let's start pulling this stuff apart. Robinson Gap Coal, I think we figured out was somewhere near here, didn't we? That's where you go. Who's this wee bit? You did it and you forgot. And you'd be right. Robinson's Gap Coal. No, it's not around here. Oh, it's at Alarka. That's fine. Oogie. So I think I might pull that whole train off there then. Now you stopped at a few Z, you are, so we better give you some orders. TSD3, so that you stop. So I don't want you to go anywhere until I figured out where you're going. But what I think I'm going to do is just take you ahead. And take you ahead there. And let's fix both of these as well. Alright. Need to go far enough to clear it and push it into this siding. Then we'll deal with the local delivery. Actually, why don't we just leave the local delivery here and send this guy onto Robinson's Gap and we'll just get this dealt with. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, in fact. Let's just go and set our points out so we can go around here. You're set. You're fine. You're fine. No. You need to go that way. You need to go over the bridge. Oh no, I've still got crap up here at the bridge. Okay. Let's get back to you. I've got to come and get this stuff first. Actually, that'll be okay. Yeah, that's fine. What we'll do... is there any way to run around up here? I'm not so sure there is. Why are you going that way? Oh, you're heading here. Okay, no, you're fine. Wrong train. That one. We are going to have to This is TSD3, isn't it? Yep. What I'm going to do, because I have to clear the bridge, I'm going to push this lot back into the diesel servicing facility for now. That'll be fine. That covers up my horrible mistake. It makes it look like I meant it, so it's good. Perfect. Couldn't be better. John Hudson T, hello. In JTE, can't wait for the M9. I think it's going to be interesting because this is the second route where safety systems have been enforced. And I know with Rivet's route, community rebelled and they got rid of it. But this time they can't do that because it's MTA insisting that they have to have the safety systems on. Where are you stuck? Oh yeah, you're waiting for the other train. Who's past you now? So he can go. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Is all your stuff going? End of the line. It's all going to Fontana. Okay. Very good. You're going back in here. That's fine. You can stop there. Going to anyway. Orders. Stop. Didn't really need to bring it this far in, but it'll do fine. I do actually have a carriage to deliver into here. Because this is where our diesel servicing facility will turn up in the not too distant future. Meanwhile, let's take you out and clear the bridge site. Got our points set for that, I think. I think we're all fine. There's a tank car for the Sylva interchange down there. So we'll pull these out, and we may as well pull out that empty tank car while we're at it. I don't think there's anything at Appalachian at the moment. I think it's empty. Yep. Something I didn't realise is that your contracts actually expire, and you have to renew them. That's why Appalachian's empty. So it's something to keep an eye on when you're playing this game. Here's your water. All good. You can keep mucking around for a little while. Hannah would like to see setting to have the safety systems on by default. You mean in every route? I would like that. The Rivet route was the Bonina. It has safety systems on by default and you could not turn them off. Looks like TSD2's reached the end of track 2. Yes, Ryan, you have to service the throbber. It has to be well lubricated. John says, Robinson Gap, go past Alarka Junction, keep going to the right, look for a branch on the right, speed 15 miles an hour. Fair enough. I don't think I've actually got that far yet because I haven't built Alarka Junction. And indeed. Chuffy, chuffy, chuffy. Alright, you can stop now. You're going to let me grab hold of that? Eventually. Yard, forward. Nah, 5 ought to do it. It'll either just do it or it just won't. We'll know soon. So the line beyond this bridge is brand new. Well, the other useful thing about this is even though the servicing facilities aren't built yet, there's actually a bunch of throbber juice in storage for you to use once you get the servicing facilities built. Are these other brakes on? Yeah, right. Oh, you can stop now. Reverse road. 15 will do fine, and we're going to follow you. Trains, kits, etc. says if you blow the whistle long enough, does it drop your boiler pressure? On a small locomotive, yes. On a large one, no. It would be very unusual for the whistle to be able to exceed the steam generation capabilities of the boiler. Even safety valves can't. We'll go and get that car out of there as well. Since we're here, we may as well. We'll drag these back and then we'll take the Robinson's coal things on. Passenger train there yet? Must be getting close. I've got to try and keep out of its way too. Just arrived. Let's go have a look. Got a switch against TSD 100 again. Oh, of course we do. Yeah, you're fine. But you're not even in the passenger station yet, so let's just bring you forwards enough. Those switches will look fine, that'll be good. Because we'll get you into the passenger station. I don't know why I set that switch that way. Oh well, too late now. That's fine, it's going to block my yard, but whatever. Do you know you can actually go inside the buildings? Can't walk in there, but you can camera in there. And there's cool things like clocks and stuff. There's the upstairs one. There we go. It's a clock. It's actually right. I don't know if you can open doors or not yet. No. Alright, so he's going to sit there for a while. And I think, let's just put him on not going anywhere for a little while. Because we've got other stuff to do around the corner here. Got shunting at both ends of the line at the moment. This is where having some more players would be mighty handy. Alright, this is TSD 3, isn't it? Yep. Orders. Yard, forward, 5. We'll push these together. Pull out the back one and then put this one back in again. Can I make more shorts showing off my lunches? Yes. I had actually planned to do one yesterday because I cooked on the loco. But because I had a bad fire going up the hill and I had to deal with that, I had about 10 minutes for lunch instead of an hour. Go on then. You gonna do it? You're just gonna sit there pretending to do it. Right, stop. 5. Oh yeah. you've probably still got some air in you, haven't you? Let's hook you up then. Want to do your handbrake? Yeah. You ever notice it's always the back car that's empty first? Alright, reverse. Oh, we have to go. Fair way. Let's take you 20 cars. I cooked some chicken. It's very nice. But your primary responsibility as fireman is to look after your locomotive and your fire. So you always take some sandwiches. So that as you, you're not really going to stop on the points, are you? You cretin. As you get to the point where you need to do something, you've still got some food. Yeah, you probably could cook fish in a loco. Crew might not like you. It might stink, but I have seen crew members eat hard-boiled eggs, Brian. So yeah, it's possible. Let's get a break on that because he's on a hill. Let's just bite the bullet and take you 5 because we've got to take you back down the hole. You can cook pretty much anything on a locomotive because there's a temperature for everything. And you can cook on the shovels. I took a whole bunch of measurements yesterday because I'm planning on... Actually, let's just go into road. I'm planning on buying a shovel in the UK. Because here they're ridiculously expensive. The steam locomotive shovel, buying it here is about $350. But in the UK it's £50, so it's a bit less than $100. So I took some measurements of the 2 different size shovels we use. And I'm probably going to buy the smaller one. Because the bigger shovel, you just put too much coal in. You don't need that much. Not in our locos. They're only babies. Just about everyone's stationary now. Where's TSD 10 stuck this time? Let's deal with this first. One thing at a time. So you stopped and you're going for it again. You're going to crash into the end, you donkey. Alright, let's get you heading out of here again. Are you going to do it or what? You're just going to sit there. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. There we go, that's better. Now, where are you stuck? Ah, here. Yes, you probably are. How much fuel have you used? Keep an eye on you. 535. Well, that's not bad. That's quite efficient. It's much more efficient than the steam engines. Now you're almost out, so we need to start slowing you down. What's the points yet? Nearly. Oh, we are. Yard, forward, 5 cars, flip points. We'll get these back into the main yard and then we'll get on with Robinson's Gap. I'll leave you doing that because there's one thing I better have a look at. Can we run around at Robinson's Gap or do we have to push the stuff in there? There's no run around there. Oh, there's tons of tracks. Tons and tons of tracks. We can run around here, no problem at all. Oh, look, a ski jump. That'd be fun. You push your carriage up there, it'll just keep coming down the other way again. Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah. Robber's back on the run. You're coupling up, so that's good. You have done so. Get some air through. Alright, reverse. Just put you back to 0. Get you out of here. And change that. Where are you sitting? You're sitting right on those points, so we better bring you back to here. So take you through there. We'll set you up to run straight through to the yard. Yeah, we'll put you into this one. We'll put a fusee here. Actually, I don't really need to because it's got to stop for the points anyway, but just chuck one in. It's not as though they are a finite resource, and that will let me set these points. Which I don't want to set these points because where is our purple friend? He's ages away. Alright. So I can set these, that'll be fine. We'll leave all this stuff here for the other bloke to deal with anyway when he gets here. Because meanwhile, we're going to send the other ones out. Now, I think TSD2 we can send on its way because it's been sitting around here in the passengers train long enough. So let's send you on your way. You've got water? Yeah, you've got plenty of water. I'm going to a new section of track and I'm not filling up with water. Am I dumb? Probably. So these two will pass each other here. SD10, you are having a horrible day. Where are you now? You're having the worst day, Mr. Diseasel. Since we've got stuff happening, we can get you on the move too. And I think we've got... Let's just take you back 20 cars. That'll do for the moment. Let's get a handbrake on you before you run away. These guys haven't emptied out their stuff, have they? No. That's fine. So there's lots of pulpwood here now. No excuses for this factory to shut down again. Send you on your way, because I'm pretty sure we actually have to get this out, so we will. Just leave you to couple up to that one. And where are you? You're moving, but where actually are you? Oh, you're coming out of Whittier by the looks of things. Yep. Now, what about you? What are you doing? You're just sitting on your bum here. Not moving. Why aren't you moving? Weren't you set for road? And what are you doing coming out? I thought the points were set against you. Are you? Ah. Bloody stop. I thought I left the points set against you, and clearly I didn't. You know you're going to have to go back. Go on, piss off. Get out of the way. I'm not going to take you back too far, though, because I'll just get you off these points, and I'll send the other bloke forward. It's interesting how that one realised it, and this one didn't. So you're going to go now? Mr. TSD3? Or are you just confused? Because I'm pretty sure you've got orders. You can go. You haven't run out of anything. Have you got something wrong with your train? You do have something wrong with your train. How did you even move in the first place? What's wrong with it? Yeah, brake's not on. We have angle cocks closed. Even though... There you go. Right, off you go. You couldn't outpull one carriage with its brakes on? I don't think so. Trains, kits, etc. was short of a guy with a miniature Hunslet narrow gauge thing chucking up the potatoes wrapped in foil in the smoke box. I've seen that done actually. Yeah, I've known people to cook spuds in the smoke box. The only downside of cooking spuds in the smoke box is carcinogens. That's also the problem with cooking on the shovel. Alright. You, sir, have you got lots of water? You do. May continue on your run. Back up to 25 miles per hour. And let's just go and find out where you're going now. Because of course you're not going anywhere useful anymore, so we've got to reset points for you now. What track are you on? That one. To run you into here. In fact, let's just run you straight through actually, because I think you have to go to Sylva Interchange, so we may as well get you out while we're here. Let's just chuck a fusee there. And those points, let's get you set. No, because we'll have to bring that out of here soon. Where's our diseasely mate? He's not very far away. He's coming through Ella now. I'm just going to chuck down a fusee here. See, I don't even know where that track goes. I have not been here. Anyway, that's okay. Do I forget to tell you to stop? Damn it. I sent you the wrong way. Information designer, yes, I believe you can connect the M7, M3 and M3A. Alright, now let's send you the right way. Okay. See you later. Come on, piss off. Yes, you did tell me TSD2 was upset. John Hudson T says, I haven't gone to Sylva yet. Would I have to go to Connolly for pulp? Was there enough pulp in the siding down that way? Yes, you do have to go to Connolly because you need to deliver 6 cars a day to Sylva. And Connolly is the only nearby place that can load 6 cars in a day. Trains, Kits, etc. says surprise MasterChef or something hasn't shown up at Puff to do a weird cooking challenge yet. Well, you never know. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. So I've got you headed out. You're going to go out over the new bridge. You're heading for a fusee. You're coming in. Let's just deal with this so we don't get in the way of the diesel because I want to bring him through this track. So this is TSD. This is 3, isn't it? I think. Yep. Let's kill you off. Yard. Forward. 10. We'll either do or not do. Let's just go and watch you go through the new bridge. Because that'll be exciting. Train says he believes this is set in North Carolina. Yeah, it is somewhere like that. Carolina, West Virginia, somewhere like that. The Appalachian Mountains. Here's a thought. Do they have a shade? No! They don't have a shay or a climax. I mean, come on. How can we have a locomotive called Throbber without a locomotive called Climax? Mr. Electric Dark, I did in fact cook yesterday. I just didn't have time to video it because I screwed up my fire on the way up the hill and I had to deal with it. But I did get to eat it. There we go, new bridge. Let you go for it. Now, what are you doing? You haven't picked up that car yet, have you? Okay. TSD1, orders, reverse, half. That should pick up that car. Yeah, one of those will have a brake. Neither of them has a brake on. No. Okay. Now hopefully he doesn't hit hard enough to close that coupler up again. Oh, come on. did couple again, I heard it. So let's just go 4 and 5 and be done with it. All those are for shunting around here. So where am I going to put you where you're out of the way? Some other stuff for the interchange over there. I think we might just carry you around with us on our back. I think that's a good thing to do. Alrighty, yard, reverse. Reverse. 20. And how's Diesel going? He's coming through Governor's Island. So we need to get out of his way. So let's get up to there. You have coupled. Very good. Let's get you out of the way. And I'm going to give you some orders. Reverse. And we probably want to take you almost all the way out of the yard, actually. Past fusee. I reckon we'll just take you up to road speed. Why not? So we can get you out of the way, because I've put a fusee in for this bloke. Actually, I better put it further away. Stop him before the road. Actually, no. Let's do what trains always do and stop you right on the road crossing. There's a good plan. This Diesel's almost here, so we need to get this guy out of the way. Because I just want to send the Diesel straight through. Assuming there's a run around point somewhere near Alarka, is there? Otherwise the Diesel's going to have to push this lot. Yeah, there is at Hemingway. So we can run him around at Hemingway. That will be perfectly fine. Let's go and see what our bloke is doing. You. Why are you going so slowly? Oh, it's a very big bridge. Very, very big bridge. You're allowed to go faster than that. You probably can't. I think that's your problem. Because I think you're told to go faster than that, you just can't do it. You'll be alright. You'll get there. It's bloody steep over here, that's for sure. You'll be fine. You're almost out of the way now. Very good. We can push you back into the yard up here. That's TSD 3 that stopped for the fusee. Orders forward at road speed. And we didn't end up where I was going to end up, so let's move you up here. Because in the meantime, I want to get rid of that other fusee and get Diesel in here. Here comes Diesel, but we can get rid of that. He's pretty quick, Diesel. As soon as this train's clear of these points, I've got to flip him so the Diesel goes the right way. Robber the Diesel. You can have a lurking day if you want to. We can call you Lurking Dark. There you go. Okay, so that's clear now. So we can see you come through. See you later, throbber. You have a throbbing good time. He's getting into the next big corner, so let's go and have a look. TST2. Oh, and you are struggling, aren't you? How's your water going? Not bad. There's water at Alarka, so I'll take water there. And most of this shit is actually going to Alarka anyway, so that's fine. Now I think same with this train. I have a faint suspicion I will need to stop this guy at Hemingway. And he's going to stop there anyway, but let's just jump up to Hemingway. Now that's set for the main, isn't it? Is there a passenger station here? There is. So he will definitely come in and stop at Hemingway, but I need to keep him stopped because I need to rejig this train a little bit. So I need to run around it and push it to Alarka. Alright, let's get back to our train, who is... He's having a hell of a hard time, working very hard. Fireman would be shoveling his bum off. Or hers. Lion King. Actually, that is a relatively good movie for the time period that it was done in. That sounds like one of our trains going up the hill going, I think I can. I think I can. Maybe I can. Bugger. In fact, 11 mile an hour, that's about the speed we go up the big hills. Oh, he's just transitioned. Anyway. You've reached end of track. Huh. Yes, of course you have. Because I was dumb. Having a dumb day, clearly. Yard. Let's go forward about, what, 10 cars? That'll do it. This bloke's over here, which is fine, so we can get you going again. And TSD, this is TSD 3. Quarters. Yard. Reverse. About 10 cars will do, probably. So we want to get onto the front of that train. So maybe 20 cars. We'll see how it goes with 10. Now let's get back on to Throbber. Let's got you clear. And you'll have to be run around at Hemingway as well, I think, because you need to get pushed too. Because you're going to the Fontana Bridge site, which is at the end of the line, and I think Hemingway's the last place you can run around. One mile an hour. Ooh. Oh, and you're going backwards. Oh dear. Could you not get up the hill, little locomotive? I guess you could not. Okay, stop. Oops, no, that's not the right one. Alright. Let's separate these and take the goods trains onto Hemingway, because this is clearly too heavy. Let's put on 2 handbrakes. Now let's see if you can do this.
Can you do it? Or do I have to bring the diesel here and push you? No, you can't do it. Alright, what we're going to have to do is just let you sit there for a little while. And we'll bring the diesel to push you. How close did you actually get to Hemingway? Ah, ages away. Alright. So we'll just leave you sitting there. What I do want to do though is make them recouple. So yard, reverse, half a car. Alright, stop, forwards, and we'll just leave you sitting there at 0. Let's recouple those. Can't I recouple them? Why not? Oh, they're still coupled apart, aren't they? We'll fix that when the diesel comes. Let's just leave him sitting there. Let's try and remember that's got some brakes on. And we shall use the might of the GP9. Which I think I can hear coming. So I don't think it's all that far away. Anyway, let's see what you're up to down here. Yep, very good. Now, what have we got here? Silver paperboard, they're all at the top. These two are down here at the bottom, so let's do them first. TSD1, orders, forward, 10 cars. So we've now learnt, don't take adventurously heavy trains beyond Bryson. Oh, you're stranded again somewhere. You get stranded everywhere, don't you, Throbber? It's your thing. I was thinking of hooking up these cars to the GP9, but given it's going to have to push the other one, I don't really want to do that now. So we'll go back to plan A and make this guy do it. What are you just sitting there for? You don't want to go get your train? Really? Hmm. 10 cars. Maybe 20 cars. No, 10 will be fine. She don't want to move, does she? Why don't you want to move? What's wrong with you? Cops closed. Cops closed. You got water? Yeah, you got water. Why don't you want to move? It gets confused sometimes, I've noticed. Alright. Let's try that. Yeah, you'll do that. That's fine. This is since the last update we got that was meant to make AI better. I don't know if it fixed the instance they were trying to fix, but that particular thing never happened to me. Alright, yard, forward, 20, we'll just leave you to run into that. Let's go and see. So you're cruising along, you're fine. Where are you right now? Oh yeah, you're stuck. Okay. You need to go yard, forward, 1 car. And we're going to separate you. Very good. Verse about 10. let's leave you doing that. And come up to you. You're there. That's you. And you've come up and coupled. Very good. So we're now going to start pushing you in the same direction as all the other trains that are stuck on the hill. We're just going to continue yeah, actually not too bad. We might do Mr. Bryson Freight House first, actually. I think. So that's TSD 3. Isn't it funny I sent my... let's just send you out in road mode, I think. Straight. It's over. That's over. Put you over. Let's just get a fusee there so we can bounce around and we can deal with a few others. Ooh, even the diesel's slowing down on the hills. So when we get to that thing, we may have to unhook this train so the diesel can push the other one, because it may not be able to do it while it's hauling a train. Oh, gratuitous bridge shot coming up. Come on. Come on. What? I want to see the train on the bridge. Oh, too late now. Wrecked it. Actually, he's doing okay, you know. He's doing 18 mile an hour, so maybe this diesel and the other one will have enough oomph to push both trains up the hill. We can hope, anyway. We need to muck about with both of them at Hemingway, anyway. And same with the other one. When we bring the other one up here, that's going to have to be mucked around at Hemingway as well. Also fine. I do need 2 GP9s, but I can't borrow enough money to get 2 GP9s. John says there's no water column at Alarka Junction unless you build it. I thought there was. We'll be right. The diesel can rescue everybody and bring them back when they run out of water. We'll be fine. That's what she said. Okay, you're stopped at a fusee, which is perfect. So we want to get you forward at 15 mile an hour now. And let's just flip that one. Did it flip? No. Alright, I didn't think I heard the funny little noise. Let's get you in here. So I changed plans slightly. I'm going to shunt this lot while the others are dealing with the hill, rather than have a third train head up there that may not make it. Alright, you're good to sit there for a little while. Let's go back to TSD2, the little baby engine. And you need to go a couple more feet. Don't ya? Just a couple more. 2 cars should be fine. Now let's just measure this actually, because you say 2 cars. So it's half a car over the points now. So if it moves 2, it should be clear of the points by half a car, shouldn't it? And here it's going to work fine. Alrighty. Let's push you forward. 10 will do it. Let's just jump up to see what our mate's doing up here. You're still running up there. Azizel's picking up some speed. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, that's because he's coming up on the other train, would be my bet. Yep. That's fine. So, let's get on to Azizel's orders. And go into yard mode and 20 before he stops. Because not only do we have to hook this stuff up, we actually have to push the passenger cars hard enough to recouple the bloody things. So I want him to hit kind of hard. probably should have taken over manual control because he's being gentle. Oh, it might be enough. Yep, that's enough. Alright, let's get these off. And now we need to tell this guy he's a multiple unit. Cut out multiple unit. And then we come back up the front here. And tell Mr. 2. No, not you. Where are you? This guy. Okay. Can you do it? Can you do it? I'm giving you orders. Why do you not believe my orders? Stop. Come on. Oh, you know why? Because I'm a dummy. We didn't hook up Throbber. Right, now let's try it. Put another handbrake on. Release. 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 I thought I released them both before. Okay, they're going to try. Can they do it? Ooh, it rolled back a little bit. Hang on. Oh, that's a loco. That's fine. Alright, let's go to Manuel. Select. That's interesting because the diesel's going to be in reverse. I don't know what will happen here. I do not know what's going to happen here. Doesn't sound like the diesel's trying to me. Oh, there he goes. He is trying. Now, have they thought about this? Is the steam engine going to pull forwards and the diesel pull backwards? Come on, you can do it. Come on, try. I gotta wonder if the diesel's pushing the other way. Right, let's get into... Select manual. Yeah, reverse we want for you. Brakes off. I want you to go hard too. Now, let's take you out of multiple unit and let's give you a shove. Come on. Come on. Push it. Why do you keep coming out when I've told you to come out of multiple unit? Manual. Sure, I told you to do that before. Come on. Push it. So you're pushing full bore. He's pulling full bore. Are you going to be able to move? Come on. Surely you've got enough grunt between you to move this lot. If not, we will have to disconnect Diesel's train, which I think that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, let's put your independent on your independent brake on. No, that's a mistake. You should be able to put your independent brake on when you are cut out, young fella. You absolutely should be able to do that. Alright, let's put some handbrakes on. This train's much heavier, so I'm going to put on 2 at each end. 2 should be enough to hold it. Alright. Let's crack this off. Now let's see if you can do it. Otherwise we're going to take you down the hill and separate you. You're not trying. Aren't you trying? Select. Why aren't you trying? It's a good question. Oh, we got a chuff out of it. There. Put your independent on. Stop you. Alright, let's put you back to multiple unit. Let's go back to the front one. Let's see if you can do it as an AI now. Orders, road. Let's just give you a flick. Because otherwise we'll be setting back to the bottom of the hill, reconfiguring these trains and taking them up again. Yeah, the brakes are off on the passenger coaches. The steam engine brake is supposed to be cut in, it's the one at the front. He's still got a bit of end up. He's still in neutral, look at that. He's in stopped. So he should be cut out, he's multiple unit. Do I have to tell the steam engine he's multiple unit as well? I didn't think so, because that'll cut him out, and that's wrong. No, this is the right configuration. This is how you're supposed to do it. We're just going to have to take them all back down the hill. It is that simple, I think. Actually, just out of interest, let's try something silly. Orders, stop. Now I'm just really curious. If we come down here to Throbber, and we take over Throbber, and we tell Throbber he's no longer cut out in multiple unit, and let's tell him to go reverse, half a car. Let's see if he can do it. Come on. See, even Throbber can't move it. No, Throbber can't do it either. So, let us bring the whole lot to a stop. Let's reset you. Oh, you closed again. Okay, let's try again. You can do it. Okay. Alright, road. And let's get you out of the way. No, not you. You. Orders, forward, go. Get thee hence, useless steam engine. Throbber's gonna rescue your train. Something you couldn't do with Throbber. Alright, off you go, Throbber. Get this guy's trains to Hemingway. Look at Throbber's bell throb. Alright, they're moving again. Now, what are we doing up the other end up here? End of track, which is right. It's good, you're delivered. At least I assume I put it in the right place. Let's just make sure. Wrong. Wrong. Okay. Another train. Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery. I don't get... Are you in the right place? Bryson Freight House. I don't think you're in the right place, are you? No, you gotta go over there. Okay. TSD, what is that? 3. Donkey. Go on. Oh, are you confused again? Stop. Road. Reverse. You are confused again, aren't you? Let's do it this way then. You're not even trying. Or did I put a handbrake on? That would be why. That would be why. Alright, operations, road. 15. See you later. We'll put you in the right place this time. Alright, now the other ones are getting into Hemingway. So what we're going to do, we are going to, actually let's leave that fusee there, orders past the fusee. Actually no, let's not pass the fusee. Because he's going to have to yank the carriages off the diesel train when it comes in so he can have his passenger carriages. Oh no, actually we'll take them from... yes, let's take them from the back. Yes, I like this idea. How's that right work going? Robber's doing fine. See, John Hudson T, in that one I was trying to control it from the steam engine. So the steam engine should be cut in because he's the one controlling the brake. They passed the points yet? They are. So let's give you a stop before you start disgorging passengers. Come on. Stop. fuel did that take? That wasn't bad. Geez, the AI really goes hard, doesn't it? That sounded like a notch 8 start, and then it notched down again. See how kind and nice I'm being to my passengers? Stop you. Let's push you up into the station. Let's push you up to there. So the passengers can begin disgorging. Set. Now they should be starting to load and unload, I think, now. It's actually hard to tell. Yeah, that's not far enough. Oh no, no they are, because their numbers are changing. Alright, let's get you unhooked. I'm going to send him back down to his train now, because we're going to bring our... We can get rid of you now. We're going to bring our steam train back in here. How much water you got? Plenty. And Fusee TSD2, that's the one. Reverse. You don't need past Fusee anymore. Let's get rid of your Fusee, in fact. Go down there and collect your train. You just keep coming down here. Let's see what TSD2's doing. You're more or less delivered those, but let's just push them up a bit, huh? Let's go forward. Let's go forward a car. If I knock the handbrake off this car... Clear those points properly. Come on, half. Your switch isn't against you. You're moving half a car, you donkey. The AI clearly does not look how far ahead it's trying to move. See? Made no difference to you at all, did it? No. Yeah. What have we got left over here? We've got powerhouse car. Oh, yeah, power 1, so that's got to go up top. So we should probably actually go and collect that now, I think. Take that up the top with us. So we should actually not do what we're doing. We should go forwards. And go forward 20 cars. And another 20. Orders. To stop. Yard 5, maybe? And then we'll keep him going with our passenger train and hopefully he can get up the rest of the hills. Meanwhile, Diesel Throbber can bring its train up into that siding there. Which is a little bit problematic because I can't run around anymore. But that's okay, as they say. Alright, let's go and pick this lot up. He'll leave as soon as I get him configured properly. This being a little way station, I can't imagine it needed much time to load passengers. Alright, see ya. Enjoy your next stop wherever it is. Now, Diesel should be approaching its train by now, and it is. Very good. Okay, orders. Stop. Yard. Let's say 5, but it won't be. So, I wonder if you can't multiple unit diesels and steam in this. It would be possible. Because I have a faint suspicion because the engines are the opposite ways around as well. I think one of them was trying to go the other way. Stop. Go into reverse mode. Just say 0 for the moment because we're going to have to take some handbrakes off. And we've got 2 on at the other end as well. That should be it. We should be able to go now. Goes. Lovely. Now we better get back up to Hemingway because I need to make sure he stops. I'll stop him after Hemingway, far enough out that the train is through there. Doesn't seem to be as steep here. UZ, there we go. Don't know why I appeared there momentarily. So it's clearly not very steep in this section because he's just ripping into it now. And I think do I have to go anywhere other than Alarka? No, Alarka's it. So Alarka Junction is the last thing and then we'll just get him out of the way. Because that's where that other train goes there. So if we plonk a fusee down here somewhere just to stop you going anywhere silly. And we'll deal with you. Actually, no, we won't pop the fusee there at all. We will get him past this junction. Get him around the corner. He can come sit up here for a little while. Because after that, the next train's going to come through to Alarka Junction, and the one after that's coming to the bridge. And we've got the coal train. Coal train's still back there, though. Actually, I will put a fusee here. Just stop him leaving. Because the next train will be pushed by the diesel into there. That's fine. That's all good. Robber's doing fine. Where are you up to? You need to go a tad further, don't you? 10. And what are you doing? Right, you're back there. Very good. So we can start sending you through the other way. We'll just set up for your arrival into the freight house, which would be lovely. Correct, correct. We need to change you. Change you. You don't need to go through the outside. You can go down the inside one, which is fine. Change you. Now, does anything here need to come out? Yes, we've got 2 to come out of here, so we'll dig these out as well once he gets here. That'll be fine. Now, what about you? You're done dash. Good. Let's just take you back 20. Shunting at more than one place at once is a novelty. It's annoying that they're that way round, because I've got to get him out now. But that's okay. And you're just going to sit at Alarka. You will move forward when you're ready. Not that you really need to, I suppose. I'm just tell you to stop. Actually, you know what I might do with him? Why don't we take him round the corner to the coal and run him around there so we can go back with him on the right end of the train instead of going down the hill with the heavy bit on the back. Unless the coal's a long way away. No, the coal's not far. Let's do that. Do that. And let's leave that one set against so it'll pull up in there and it'll come and sit here. That's fine. That sounds like a good plan to me. Alright, you're hooked on. Very good. Let's hook, clonk. And you've got a brake on. Let's give you a brake. And then Mr. TSD1, forwards actually. Well, you can just go at road speed. You go for your little life. You're not going to do it, are you? No, because you're still stuck on couple. They've done some bad things to the AI in this. Come on. Can you figure it out now? No. Can't. Fine. Select. Orders. Manual. Break off. Forwards. Power. 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 Did you not uncouple? Is this your problem? You coupled up again. Come on. Power away. Off you go. There you go. Now you'll be fine. Leave you doing your thing. You're going to go through there. You're going to turn left. You're going to go through there, and you're going to go up there to the head shunt, and that's fine. That's where we want you to go. And then when you come back, we're going to roll your car into here, which will be perfect. Okay. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, 2, 3. Stop you. Yard mode. 5 cars? 5 cars looks good. And the AI is slowing down, so he must be at the fusee. Is it clear of the points? Yes, it is. Okay, forward, but you can go slow. Yeah, we'll leave you doing that for the moment. And what are you doing? Finished? Did you do your 5 cars? No, you're just sitting there again. What's your problem? Come on, what's your problem? 5 cars. Are you going to do it now? Fine. Now we'll drag all 4 cars out of here once we couple them up. Because we've got one that has to come back, that middle one. And the one we're bringing in now. Don't think I'll bother hooking up the air. Hopefully these haven't got anything in them. We'll know in a moment. Alright, reverse. Let's go 20. See how that goes. Yeah, can you move that lot? Yes, you can. Good. You've reached end of track. Very good. Ooh, just enough room for that. And orders. Reverse. You go and dump that in your siding and we'll all be happy people. How's our AI going? He's going well. Stop you there. Something I just thought of. Actually want you a little bit further forwards. Forward. Let's take you 2 and then probably another 1. Just got to get this one past. So it's dropping me down there. Come on. 2 more. And then 2 more. Actually, let's take you a little bit further down here. Let's take you 5 cars. These all set. No. We just got paid for delivering that car full of coal. Alright, so wherever this stops will be fine. When it does stop, bonk. Alright, 10. Let's put a brake on so it doesn't go rolling away anywhere. It's a bit fiddly, this. There's no really easy way to do this, because we've got such a mixture. Alright, let's put you in there. What's that going to need? Let's do 20 cars. See, I could muck around in this little loop here, but it's not really going to change much. Alright, let's get you your brake on. Orders forwards. You can just go back to the head of the track again. once you get up here, we'll change these points and send you back. Robber has reached its other train. Let's send you off and let's go and visit Throbber. Five. What I'm hoping is it can push the whole thing. Because I'll push it towards Alarka, and we'll take it just past Alarka, dump the Fontana ones, and then we'll push these into Alarka and then take the Fontana ones onto Fontana. Good thing, wouldn't it? That'll work. Shunting in 3 places simultaneously. All right. Now we've got a handbrake on the back. I'm going to leave it there. Should take you out beyond the end of the siding. Alright. So that one's in. Let's unhook you. So I just realised. Oh, stop that, you. Really stop. See, now each of those noises is these cars incurring damage. And that's because of that stupid bloody AI in this latest release, insisting on just keeping on doing shit after it's finished. Alright, stop. 10. Where's your handbrake? See, the way the AI used to work was it would, when it reached a point that it couldn't do anything more, it just stopped and it didn't do any more instruction. But now it's just there, it keeps trying to do it. So as soon as I unhooked that, slammed it into the yeah, those carriages are for Alarka Junction, Don Hudson T. Half those ones that the diesel's got. And that should be fine that we... Yep, we can connect all those up. That's fine. Orders, stop, yard, reverse, 5 should do for you. Let's come back here. Oh, that was nice of you. Perfect. Orders, forward. Let's do 20 and we'll have to do 20 again. It's just to save me putting down another fusee. What are you doing? You're almost coupled up. Got to run around these guys now because I need to be on the other end of them. Oops, I just end up inside a boxcar. Let's just pop this one's handbrake on. Let's uncouple you. Let's keep the silver interchange one on actually. Orders, forward. We're going to go not too far, so 20 cars will be fine. Just let you do that and we'll come back. See, at the moment, see it says a couple 3 mile an hour on the orders. So it still thinks it's doing that. It's very, very frustrating. Did they recouple? Okay, let's leave you doing your thing. Now what are you doing? You need another 20 cars, don't you? And you probably need another 20 after that, to be honest. So these ones are for Alarka Junction to build that runaround. No, I don't think 20 will be enough for him, but that's fine. Switch against. Yep, that's all good. Oh, you didn't end up in the runaround siding. So you didn't go where I thought you were going to go. That's fine. That's fine. You went where I needed you to go anyway. They should all be empty now. They are. Good. I can still do what I want to do here. How's his water? He's good. Alright, you can stop now. Go back the other way. Let's plot you a path, shall we? But you didn't go where I thought you were going to go, which was kind of annoying. But that's okay. But I thought you were going to go in there. But you did not. Because I didn't set these points. Alright. And just to save a few Z, I'm going to send you up there. That way you can't escape from me. And let's come here with you now. Yep, you are good. Let's take you. Verse 20. You're still making your way through there. Nice. What about you? Where are you going? We have to hook you up onto here now. Forward. Let's just call it 20 and let you whack into it. You'll be fine. You can figure that out for yourself. And then we'll push both cars a little bit further forward so we can pick them up with that. Actually, we'll just drag them around and put them on the back because we've got to go up the other end of it anyway, don't we? This will be fine. Let's just stop and brake. And there we go. Lovely. Reverse. 5. I don't know if they intend for you to do that, but I like being able to kick cars. It's good. Makes your shunting a little bit quicker. It's a little bit violent, but it's a bit quicker. Stop. We'll do it again with this one. Forward 10 cars. Just to get up enough momentum. Otherwise when we kick it, it won't get all the way up there. We should be able to go click, click. Close enough, are we? There we go. Oh, you're going to stop though, because you know something what I forgot. That's okay. Let's just bleed you out. I didn't unhook the air hoses, so the continuous braking Westinghouse fail-safe system did what it's supposed to do. Alright. Operations. Orders forward. Just 2 will do. And see if we get away with unhooking you now. No, too early. Is that going to be enough? Ah, you dingbat. You utter dingbat. Okay. 1 car. 1 car. Come on. It's not my day. Didn't I change those points? Clearly not. Clearly, I just stuffed that up in a mighty way. Okay. Stop. Reverse. Open. 5.
Go on then, off you go. Give it a good hard tug.
You gonna clear the points? Yes, you are. Very good. Okay. Forward. 5 cars. I'll just try and get it at the right spot where it's gonna stop. We don't need you anymore. It's not as those can actually go anywhere. Alright, now. Whack. Come on. There you go. I reckon it should make it. Yeah, they're all on a different track, so that's fine. Let's get these ones. And I think I've got a handbrake on the last one here. Pretty sure. Let's leave you on your lonesome for the moment. What are you doing, Throbber? You didn't quite make it, did you? So probably 10 will be enough.
Ah, you're there. Okay, good.
Passenger train ended up in there, so let's send him that way. And go TSD2, forward. Actually, let's do you in your mode. Alright, just leave you doing that, because you will... Let's just make sure. Another 20.
You're where? Here. Where do we need you to be?
No, you're fine. Okay. Why are you stopped though? Because I gave you 20 cars. Yuki, do it again. Very good. And what are you doing? You're coupling up, so I might as well stay here while you do that. Get you hooked up and ready to go. So let's put you in reverse. Stop, stop, stop. Let's just take you out the road, but I just want to take you to the end of this siding. Wait, oops, did I set that back? Yes. Just bring you back around here. Just leave you sitting here with a switch against you. Let's just bung on a fusee there, just for double insurance. That'll be fine. Let's go back to Zizalamas. Oh, you almost made it. I don't think you cleared those points. Your wheels did, but I don't think you did. Alright, get these on the move again. Get you going. Now what are we doing with you? We're going to go forwards with you, aren't we? And pick up those cars. It's a lot to keep in your head, you know. Forward. Let's just call it 20 and be done with it. Alright, that'll get you to there. What are you doing? You're on your way. Just in time for a gratuitous bridge shot. Fantastic. Very good. Now, you're hooked up. You are. Good. Orders. Stop. We have no handbrakes on this one. But we did. No, we don't. Okay. Push away. Road. First, that should be the right direction. Let's just make sure this switch is set. Let's remains to be seen whether it can actually get all this shit up the hill, but this bit's not steep. Okay, now we want to go to Alarka Junction, because I want to put a fusee about there. I haven't already put one in. Let's put it here. Should be enough, I think. Okay. Now you're a fusee. Very good. That's where you're supposed to be. You have coupled, so let's get you into stop. And we probably don't want to put air through, do you guys? Release. Okay, so it's only this end one. Alright. Reverse. 20. Take you all the way out. We might as well bring you out in road mode. Let's chuck a fusee down here. Be quicker in road mode and I don't have to worry about you. Now, TSD number 100. You have got your... No, you need to go further. Because I want to put you on the back of that set there. So I just want to get you past these points. Because then we can push the other stuff up to Appalachian and everybody will be happy. That's all the shunting done this side of Bison then. And we just got to go back and pick up all the stuff that's going to Sylva. Stop. Forward. 20. You're already here. You're already here. Jeez, that didn't take long. Or is this a different one? Oh, it's a different one. Damn it. Yeah, it's a different fusee. That's just one that I carelessly left lying around. I noticed I was there too. which means I'm going to get pushed along by the diesel soon. Bonk. There we go. Just sit here, getting pushed along. Superman here is trying to stop the train. It's not going to work very well. He's not strong enough. Sam despises the bells on American trains. I'm not a huge fan of them, but as long as they don't ring too often, I don't care. It's just interesting philosophies in the different countries. If you go to Germany, they don't use their train horns at all, except in emergencies. Because people are expected to look after themselves, and if you get run over by a train, it's your own dumb fault. In Australia, we tend to go, bop, and that's about it, because very similar. If you get hit by a train, it's your own dumb fault. Then you go to America, where their family and their family's family and their friends of their family and their friends' friends' families will all sue the train company because the dumb person got run over by a train. So consequently, they do a bit of everything. Alright, let's leave you doing your thing for the moment, I think. Pushing uphill. You're quite capable of doing the speed that I'm telling you to do. And you... let's finish coupling you up. Orders. So that looks like, what? 1.5 cars? So let's say 2. And then we can deal with all these other ones. Because I think all of that stuff's going to Appalachian, one way or another. There it is. Some of it's going into R1 and some of it's going into G3. Are they mixed up? No. Bet your G3B's in the back though. Alright, so they're all hooked up now. Get you out of here. Let's just start lacing these together. So that when we come back later, they're ready to go back. It's usually all jiggle when you look at them. That must be when you're rolling past the train. Must make just to keep the looks interesting as you're going along. Does these ones do it too? Yeah, if you're close enough they do. Alright. Get these points. Stop. Forward 20. Don't care about you sitting at a few Z. What are we doing here? Okay, good. Road forward. And what do we got? R1B, that's the left-hand sidings, I think. These points are straight. Yeah, so that's S1 over there, so we want R1B for the first car, so that's... they go in here. Belle gutta. So just let them do that, and that'll be fine. And we can send you through to Appalachian now. We've still got one more delivery to do after this. Okay. You should be good to go, I think. Road, yeah, 15 will do fine. Straight, straight, straight. I don't hear any hooting. I do not hear a steam engine starting. Why are you still stuck on couple? That's because you're stupid. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. This is so annoying. You reckon you've got a handbrake on as well, which you might do. You should not be stuck on couple. Go on, get out of here. Good. And we race up round here, race round the corner. I'm almost tempted to take those cars with me. Just make sure the road's set everywhere. I think R1B's that one, the straight one, so we'll just leave them go. You've reached end of track, have you? Really? No, you have. How did you get set that way? No one changed those points. It's not possible that you got round there. God. Alright, come on. Given that we took a train through there before, I don't know why those points are that way round. Because I need to push most of these cars up there and then put all these green ones back around there. Assuming they all fit. Funny if they don't. Should figure out how to copy the save files now, because there is something I want to try. I want to try and ride a passenger car down the hill with just its handbrake, because I think that would be fun. Alright. Seems like getting birds and not wheels and track joints and things. They've just gone very quiet. Once all the blue ones are well clear of these points, so somewhere up here. Stop it again. And then push the green ones over into this track that I'm standing on right now. as John Hudson T pointed out earlier, building this junction here gets your water column. And that's the main reason I'm doing it. I don't actually care about having a Y here. It doesn't bother me at all, but be useful for the passengers. But having a water column is going to be very, very useful. Because there's none at this end of the line beyond Bryson. So if you were not careful, you could get stuck up here and then you have to get another train to come rescue you. Alright. You can do that at 10. You're at the end of track, so you've clearly delivered some stuff. So that's behind us. That's here. That's here. That's G3B, so we can split this train. Take it back 2 cars. We'll leave those 2 here, and then that only one that's left, so that one's here. Yeah, they're all going to be in the delivery zone. That's fine. Fairly long siding, I think. Now, have we got 3 deliveries here? I think we just saw 3 deliveries. Yep. Ooh, we got bonuses for timely delivery. I probably won't stream... Hey, Daniel Roberts, how are you? I probably won't stream the run back to Sylva today and the second passenger run. Because I'm getting hungry and it's also getting pretty late where a lot of my audiences are. I might keep going though. View count is going up, I have to admit, so yeah, maybe I'll keep going. That one will now be delivered as well. We'll also get a timely delivery on it. Be a good thing. Yep. Should push it up to the end, but I couldn't be bothered. Okay, let's put you into reverse road mode, and you can nick off to your heart's content. Let's follow you. We're in a boxcar. Daniel says, I'm okay, thanks. Just in between waking up and going back to sleep. Yeah. I'm sure this rolling around is new. They're probably going, ooh, Transcend World's going to get suspension. We'd better get suspension as well. I'm just going with this guy until he clears these points. How's his water? 1700, that'll be fine. Let's just slow him right down now too. Because we want to go up here and get these. That's our next gig for this bloke. Just to try and get these up the hill. Because they're all going out there somewhere. Robinson Gap Coal. It's where the passenger train's sitting right now. So it'll have to come out of there before this guy's allowed to leave, I think. Oh, I could pass it Hemingway. Yeah, I might send it to Hemingway. Why not? Actually, let's just... Orders, yard 20. See if you couple up at that point. Let's go look at you. Indeed, Throbber's delivery did fit. So this is the Alarka Junction. It should build overnight tonight. I think, look at locations, Alarka, milestones, Alarka Junction Wye, that's what we're building, so it's phase 1 of 1, so that should just be done. I didn't see it. Oh, Alarka Junction water column. Yeah, build a water column at Alarka Junction. Yep. Never mind. 20. You can go bang into those. Let's go see what you're doing down here. To bang those cars together and get them out, don't we? Because the one... No, none of those have to come out, but one of those has to go into the B position. So yes, we do have to pull them out. Because that one won't keep unloading, I don't think, if it's not in the B position. Yeah. That's okay. We're on the wrong track anyway, aren't we? Dipshit. He did not set these points. I reckon Train Sim World needs this kind of play mode. Sort of like they make the entire route into a sandbox and give you a switch list and let you go for it. I don't know that they need all the contracts and stuff. They still just pay you for delivering for switch lists. So that back one's going to stay. But I actually think it will either empty or fill up, whatever cars here do first. So what I'm going to do is pull those out. And I'll chuck both of those over here, push that one back in that's supposed to go in there, and then put those ones in on top of it. there's enough room for 2 cars there and still clear the switch. I'll probably have to couple it to that one that's in there, but that's alright. Yeah, plenty of room. Half more. Just to get this one out of foul. Probably do. Alright, you're on it. Good. Now. Antenna bridge. So just literally just push that train to the end of the line. Good. We will make that happen. So that's just going to do it. And go down here. Oh, you're just sitting there. You didn't make it back there. And you're done. We open it? Yeah, we opened it. Should be able to go. Are you stuck? No, you're fine. So I could have left them the way they were, but this way when I bring it back, it'll, because these will either empty or fill faster than the one I'm putting in there. Same with those ones really, I should do the same thing up there when I deliver the S1 ones. Pretty sure those ones, just pull back a bit, pretty sure those ones go over there, they do. Alright, we should get our delivery on this one. You're sitting at a fusee. That's you. You've got your train, so you can start taking that off to Hemingway. Water's good. I could have taken a bigger contract at the coal, but I didn't want to. Now let's just go off to Hemingway. Let's just make sure that the points at one end are set the opposite way to the points at the other end. Doesn't matter which way round they are. And okay, let's head up there. Because you stopped. Where are you? Why have you stopped there? Oh, unless I put a bloody fusee up here somewhere. Probably did. I did. That's before I chose to put it in the coal mine. But that's okay, because we're here now, and I can come back to these points. Because we can send our passenger train back where you came from. Wouldn't that be good? Orders. Reverse. How's your order? We'll send him along to a passenger stop at Hemingway. We'll leave the points set against him so he can't get out. And we've got these ones now, so let's stop, release, reverse, 5. Leave you doing your thing. You're on your way to Hemingway. This guy will make a passenger stop up here, so he's all good. When he stops, I'll set the passenger mode on the cars so that people board, because there are 20 people waiting to get out of here. Stop, dude. You're not, are you? No stops planned. Why not? Cretinous bastard. No, that's why, because I didn't tell you. Wait, what are we doing in there? I want a tickle. I want a tickle. There's a lesson learnt. Set your passenger stops before you get to the first station. Alright, just leave him sitting there for a little while things load up. No, they already have. Fair enough. Okay. You may go on your way. Bye-bye. Alright, going number 10. You've got a little while to go yet. A completely useless area of the track. I'm only running him at 15 because he's pushing a train, and you shouldn't push a train real fast. Let's get back here. You, ooh, just the right spot. Isn't that cool? Forward 5 ought to do it. So much shunting. D2's having a good fang down the hill now. Good to see. You're having a good fang up the hill. This guy is, I think, in the steepest part, but he is. He's not struggling at all on this hill. Not struggling at all. Mind you, his train's pretty much empty. No, they're all empty, but this isn't. Oh, now he's starting to slow down. Still not what I'd call struggling, though. Alright, so we can disconnect those two cars. Actually, let's run them up another. Let's just bang them together. And then we'll disconnect them. You're not going to couple? Come on, couple them. I want you to couple them. Either of those are ready to come out yet, but I'm gonna pull them out and put those two on top because I think, yeah, because you either do it now or you do it later. Might as well do it now. It's like stocking up a shop. Put the new stuff at the back of the shelf. If the bloody sawmill has emptied those log cars yet. Let's go have a look. No, still not done. Bastards. And back down at Sylva. Let's go have a look over behind here. They're still staying there. Hasn't emptied these yet either. But that's fine because the next load's already waiting. But I'd like to get those other ones around to be loaded up. Okay. Let's bang these together. Release that handbrake. I believe this one hasn't got a handbrake on. Let's just pull these out of here. Stop. Reverse. How many cars? Let's just go 10. to swap their order. These must have air in them still. No, no, it doesn't. Wait, stop that. No. I think he just didn't listen when I pressed the button. I think. Verse 10. Mm-hmm. What's it whining about? Yeah, no, you don't have air hoses connected, but so what? Stop. Manual. See, you can move. It's a sustaining couple. I did press the stop button, you know. Maybe I just need to spam the shit out of the stop button. Did that just empty those cars? Nearly. Take them up a few more, just so I can actually get to the damn things to uncouple them. It'll do. Where are we going with you? Rolling through the forest. Looks pretty steep here too, really. Doesn't sound like she's working all that hard, though. It's nearly there. Another big lake. Really needs Nemo or SpongeBob or something under the water just to make it funny. How far are we going? There's a run around here. Don't think we need you. Because we are going to the end of the line. I think. Somewhere along here. There must be a gap. Here it is. It's a half-done bridge. Ooh. Can I walk on the bridge? Find out. No, I'm going to fall in the water. Cannot walk on the bridge. But that's where we're headed to. These guys, I think they've done their pass, haven't they? Yeah, they have. Okay. Now, no, he can just go ahead. That's fine. That's no problem at all, because we can run around in the coal mine. Here's our passenger guys who have done their stop. At least I assume they have. Let's just make sure there's no people waiting. 4 passengers waiting. They must be going to Alarka. I'll be waiting a long time. Alright, let's get you on your way. You can go have fun. What are our numbers like up here? Not very much. Oh, there's about $50 in train fares in that whole train. Well, that's not that surprising, because it's not a big location, really. So we've got everybody on the move again, which is good. What are we doing with you? We're going to take you back and bang you into the other carriages, aren't we? Orders, reverse. We've probably got a brake on. Yep. 10 cars back. Don't need 10 probably, but it's more than 5. Now I'm actually going to keep him here. Assuming he's got enough water left. He does, he's got plenty. I'm going to keep him here until those popwood cars empty. So I need to take them back up. 10 cars. You go do your thing. You're almost empty. You've started on your second one. I think I'll just bring him up here. And I will leave him connected to those ones that are emptying quickest, because we can pull them out and put the new ones in. I don't remember which side they're on. Those, yeah, so the front ones are for that side, the other ones for that side. That's very convenient. And these guys just sit here all the time. Still got stuff in them. You done? Oh, come on. Clack them together. You know you need to. Right, now we've got a handbrake on at the other end. Let's put a handbrake on at this end as well. First, you can go into road mode, you can nick off. So why don't we just run this one down to the interchange? That seems like a good thing to do. There's nothing else here that needs to go there, I don't think. Walk down. UZ there. You can go off and do that. Running them slower makes things take longer, but they also use less coal and water. You having fun? I saw a large bridge just around the corner, so let's... Did I? I did, but it's a long way away. Another big lake with a little tiny stream going through the rather large bridge. Oh, that looks alright. Someone spent some time on that, didn't they? But anyway, let's go and see what everybody else is doing. So you're climbing up into the coal mine, which is fine. You're almost there. AI mate should be near the end of his run here, Mr. Throbber. I would have thought. Where are we? Yeah, pretty much there. There we go. Yeah, they're going to have to carry shit a really long way. That's okay. I love the way it goes. Apply, release. Apply, release. Do you know if you really did that, you'd piss all your air away. I'm just watching the brake blocks. Anyway, let's put on 2 because it's on a hill. Orders. Oops, wrong train. Heck, you can go to him down the hill. I think we have cars to build a diesel facility at Bryson, so he might as well just go there. Just take him to the back of the track so there's room for the others. It's almost back at Bryson already, I think. Not far from it. Now we've got to figure out where these things have to go. No, I did just set the wrong one, didn't I? SD3 is the one I want. I can stop. I've got to switch against you anyway, I think. Let's just do that. Let's go back to you and give you your orders again, because we want you to keep going. Alright, now where do these go? Okay, that one goes in there. And those ones go further up. Well, let's take them all further up then. TSD3. Okay, we've got to run around them all actually. Let's not do this then. Just stop that there. fruit run around there. Heaps. Right, let's send him round to await these cars being ready. You can just go around there and sit on them, and that'll be fine. He might be there for a while. Did you stop there? I think we might just give you a stop, because I don't think you stopped there. $61 waiting, 26 want to go to Sylva. So no, they didn't stop. It didn't stop here. Bastage. That's because you went all the way around the yard. You might as well keep going that way now, it'll be quicker. Good thing I noticed that, or my passenger rating would have dropped a lot. Hello, Uberk. How are you? Yeah, things are going pretty well. 5:30 AM, huh? It's a bit of a dark time shift. I was up at 4:45 yesterday going to my railway. Today I'm sitting on my ass. Opened up some additional length in Railroader. Probably here. Wonder if I should take them back with the passenger train. Could do. There's going to be a heap more stuff coming back up from Sylva tomorrow, I suspect. But all these other cars that are all up around this area of the line have to come back too. They'll all be coming back tomorrow. Nope. That would have been funny. Okay. You're slowing down. As you should. You're at end of track, which is very good for you. Orders forward. Let's take it easy though. Bring you in here. So the first move is to connect up to these and pull them back, because that boxcar has to go into that siding there. Leave you doing your thing. Let you go hook up. And bringing them to a stop. Where are you now? Should, so we don't forget, pop that out. Now, where's our diesel friend? How far have you gotten? Oh yeah, you're almost back here, so we'll just park you up somewhere in here and, I don't know, do you turn them off? I don't know. Or do you just leave them run? I don't know. It was running when we found it in the interchange, wasn't it? It is correct. Five may not be enough, but we'll see. Alright, so you're in there now, so we need to give you a stop. And that'll be fine, we'll leave you like that. Do I take those back with this? Nah, probably not, because there'll be shunting to do here and there. Whole 5, huh? Zero passengers waiting, so you can go. Can't ya? Alright, so reverse. And 25 miles an hour. Alright, see you later. Bye. See ya. It's going good. It's working real good. Really, really good. What you whinging about? Why aren't you going? Select. No, it's all fine. Brakes are off. It's not even trying, is it? Look at that. Not trying at all. Stop. Forward. Reverse. Now you're going to do it. There you go. Enjoy your run to Sylva. You got enough water to get there? Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's hook you up and get the brake off. So when you do empty it, we can deal with it. May even make the game wait an hour or two just to get these out of the way. What are you doing? Stop it. Stupid crap thing. Alright. So you're going to sit there for now. You're going to continue on your cruise. Can you get out? You can. You are coupled. I think we put a brake on the boxcar from memory. We did. Reverse. Yeah. Let's take your 2 cars. Should be enough. what kind of contract can I actually have here? Locations. I've only got a tier 1 contract. I can only have a tier 1. Does that get me to delivery? It does. Very good. Now we can put these carriages into either of these, I believe. I'll just put that into road mode, can't I? And that'll be fine, because it'll take it up here. Does look like at some point we're going to get loading in the future, since they've done some graphics for it. Either of those is fine. No, should be considered delivered now. Don't know if we get anything for delivering these though. No, we do. Did we just? How many did we just get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the all 6. Good. Now that I've delivered this stuff, let's see if I can up my contract. No, I cannot. Okay. Guess I have to earn some reputation with them or something. It's you sitting there. We'll leave you that way around so we remember next time. Passenger train cruising along. Looks like we're back in familiar territory here. Just going through governors. You're heading on your way back. Where are you? Robinson's Gap. Oh, we could double head these two. If you can. They may as well just follow each other, I think. One coming home, the other one leaving. Yes, that's it exactly. Yes, well, the other one's about to come around this corner, but we decided earlier in the stream that the next one has to be blue and called Throbette. Just to reflect the Smurfs. Yeah, but they can both follow each other home. Just head them down to Bryson and leave them there. Actually, you know, thinking about it, why don't I just leave the diesel here? So I'll just bring him back and sit him back here again. Because we'll leave the diesel here at the coal. May as well. So we'll let you come out. Actually, John Hudson T, if you're still here, or you, Burke, either of you know, are you supposed to shut down the diesel at night time, or does it just not use fuel sitting there? You got to wait till Throbber comes back. Sorry about that. Comes the return of Throbber. I probably should have left Throbber at the bridge site, actually, because they'll be finished that tomorrow. That's very bad, you, Burke. Let's just leave you heading in there and you can go and hook up to those carriages. You're having a good cruise. You're going to clear that? You are. Some of the stuff that we just have to take to places. I would have stopped and picked up that Dillsborough one, but may as well just leave him keep on going. This guy's going to go along and do all the things he needs to do to shunt the rest of the line back to Sylva. Can I? Junction Y. They're in progress. And I can't have that until the Y is done, so that'll be tomorrow. Just made some money. What's this guy's orders? Only 20? Oh, get on with it. Actually here at Bryson to do some work. Where is he anyway? About to come through Hemingway. So he's going to be a while before he gets back to Bryson, before he gets to do any work. And that's fine. Diesel's going into the mine, which is also fine. I was actually thinking I probably should have just left him up there with the cars, because they'll get collected tomorrow. But We'll just let him sit up there. Have I done diesel fueling stand Bryson? Phase 101 cars ordered. Okay, I've done that. I've got that one. This is the 13 cars that we took back there, so that's fine. And this is the one that's currently sitting at Ella for no readily apparent reason. And these have been delivered, so they're all good. I don't know that I'll ever build a diesel fueling stand at East Whittier. I can't see the point. Let me guess, these points are set against you. Yes, they are. I hope he's got enough to get down the hill. Because he's using water pretty quick, isn't he? We'll soon know. He seems to have calmed down now that he's rolling. What's at Hemingway? Because there's this little siding here. It's a pulpwood spur, and it can make 9 cars a day. Okay, so if we ever need more pulpwood, we know where to get it from. It's a bloody long way to take the cars, though. Good night, you Burke. Still haven't emptied. I'll accelerate time, but I want to get everything delivered before I do that. Stop that. Has arrived at the mines. I kind of reckon we just park Throbber up here. What'll do, pig? What'll do? Actually, how quickly are they loading coal here? Do they start straight away or what? Looks like not very quickly at all. Empty, 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 empty. Or do you have to pull them through the loader? I don't know. Are you supposed to pull them through this thing to make them load up? Anybody know? Let's see what Google says. Car's not loading, Robinson. Ah, yes, of course. You have to tell it. Equipment, repair destination, operations. Oh no, you don't have to tell it. There's a repair destination, but there's no... Okay, so that person is incorrect. They do suggest to look under the locations menu, so let's do that. And make sure it's producing. Okay, so it is producing, because it would say here if it wasn't. So we shall just let it sit, because they clearly don't load very quickly. And this guy's coming into Bryson, which is good, because we've got a bit of shunting to do here. Actually, I think all the shunting's done. We've just got to get them out. Yes, that's... Yeah, let's take him this way. Because what I think we should probably do is get this bloke some water, because he won't have much anymore. Get him some water and coal before we keep going. Plenty of coal, but he's struggling a bit for water. Looks like coming in. Yep. That was lucky. Is there anything here that needs to go back? Yes, that one does. And there's one in the back up there, of course. Yeah, we'll deal with those when we're coming back later on. How about our sawmill? What's our sawmill doing? That's where they're punishing me and they want me to get another set of bloody cars. I suppose I could take some of them down to the thing and wait, but no, don't really want to do that. Yep. Alright, so we need to take this bloke over. Select orders, manual. Forwards. Let's get him some coal. I'll probably stop this stream relatively soon because I'm getting hungry. It is past lunchtime here. I will probably play this during the week and make a highlights video to sort out the rest of this day, because I need to do some other stuff as well this afternoon. It's coal done. Just drop that down so I know where to position it. Get the water hatch open. Close enough. What we end up with? Less than 1,000, clearly. Alright, let's leave you filling up there. You're down at Whittier. Getting ready to go. Keep you going. How about you, water-wise? The passengers still loading up. Because if they're not, I'm going to take him ahead. And 12 passengers waiting. They're going to Verizon, so we're fine here. So let's just take on number 2. Let's put you into manual. Select. Reverse. Brakes off. Get you a bit of water as well. Here's your coal, plenty of coal. There you go, got 2 locos watering. This one's done. Oops. It's the wrong train. Road, reverse. Now you are. Off you go. Have fun. Ooh. See ya. Yeah, he's going into the right track. I think we laced all these up together before. Yeah, looks like it. So I'll get this guy onto the train, and that's where I will leave him for now. So I have got a couple other things to do. How far away? Yeah, right, there we go. Can't remember which end it's got the handbrake on. Probably the other end. It's two. This one. And right down the end. Alright. That'll do them for now. They can just sit there. You're still not ready to do anything, so we will see the station yet. He's just gone through Whittier, hasn't he? Yep. Alrighty. That'll probably do us for today as we watch our passenger train disappear into the distance. I'm not sure what happens when you save when you've got a train moving. I don't think I've ever done it. Oh well, find out, won't we? Anyway, enjoy yourselves, folks. Thanks very much for watching. We've had quite a few ins and outs during the stream. Good fun. And I hope you have a good day, and we shall see you later.